Even me.
You will have to give me a minute to try and get to your page.
Fine, we have a minute to get back to the round table hold.
You're teleporting us, aren't you?
Wait, first, before we go to round table, let's go down here. Duplicate that 4 to 6. Then we can go back to round table and 1, do someone's quest, and 2, get some sick incantations.
There we go. I found you.
Hello, it's me.
Is it you? It is in fact you. Why do you have a red bar above your head? I feel like I... Okay, it's normal.
What?
Don't worry. I think I'm having a stroke. It's okay. Where do we go?
This thing.
Drank a potion. My brain is getting confused with fucking Diablo controls. It's Z to summon horse in that, and it's R to summon horse in this one. It's crazy how the brain rewires itself that quickly. Also, something just died because I got flasks back. Didn't get any runes from it though, which is weird. Oh, I just rode straight over his body. So you say we need the...
Remembrance of the Lich Dragon.
Duplicate. Cool. It has been duplicated.
Then we go back here. Oh.
Hold on. The world is just lagged or crashed. Take your pick.
No.
Things are going to hell quickly. Oh, the world is going white.
Quickly at the start.
Everything has gone to black. I can't see. It's dark, Andrews. Oh.
Come back to the lab.
Oh, I can kind of see it. I'm auto-disconnecting from this world. Hold on.
I can still see you. There's
No,
like...
vote again. I can see again. Sort of. There is an arrow.
No.
Hold on. Shit's gotten very bad. Oh.
And I never saved my title.
God damn it. GZ. GZ again.
God
Do
damn.
the vote. Vote.
I'm voting.
Why does it not let me, like, it's the only one it won't let me, like, quick switch to.
Yeah. Finger lady.
Seems like there will not be avatars today, unfortunately.
Ah,
That's what's messing with the stream right now. Okay, where did you go?
To this lady.
You think I would have learned this place by now?
Where are you?
Oh, she's actually not floating this time.
No, she was when I walked in. Then she came back down.
Receive power from remembrance.
Yeah.
The Lich Dragon?
Yeah.
Or you get both of those? Okay, cool. What about these other three? Do we not care?
Not really.
Okay.
Also, buy a body piece for an armor for one of the boss's armors.
For one of them.
Yeah.
Body piece, you say. Wow, they're expensive. Would the Brea armor count?
I'm not entirely sure if the Briar armor counts.
Radahn's one then.
Or Radahn or Ronaldo's one.
Okay, got
Okay,
Radahn's.
but there's no Rakon armor.
I don't even know what that would look like. So, why did I need to buy them?
Into a fucking snake. For Chrysler.
Okay.
But not this one. Another one. That's right when we go back.
Where did you go now?
To the Loathsome Dung Eater.
You're saying some funny words, but I don't know where the fuck that is.
Asked Gideon.
I need to do better than this. This will never kill a god.
This is the first time I've ever heard this guy say something. Hey, Easy Bane, how you doing? The guy over here was talking about trying to make a weapon to slay a god. What's his name? I can't remember where you are. Where is this man?
Other side.
You don't appear on the minimap, which is what confuses me. Where are you?
Yeah.
Where's he? Long weekend for you. I'm sorry to hear that, man. What happened?
No. Wait. You have felt the curse. I can smell it on you. Ox, yet tender. Apparently my seedbed is ripe and waiting.
Apparently we have pox.
The seedbed curse we picked up in Volcano Manor.
Oh.
Related to him.
Trapped in the sewer jail below the capital.
Okay, he wants us to free him.
Then the pox will truly be your own.
Free his corporeal form.
Just had a road trip to New York for your brother's baby shower. It's all just tired. Oh, okay. That sounds like at least a lot of fun, though.
Trapped in what can claim the pox.
I can kind of understand. So you mean you're just exhausted from, like, a lot of stuff happening. And, yeah, road trips. So you're TPing us back to Mount... No? Is he under the capital? For some reason I thought he meant him.
Yeah.
Okay, for some reason I thought he meant he was below the volcano. You drank a lot. Okay, that would make sense. I feel like drinking is a fast way to feel incredibly tired. I wouldn't know, but whenever my friends drink I get very exhausted to them, so go figure. It's the truth, you've never had to babysit Dan.
Yeah, that's fair. Look. Fuck.
What?
Fuck.
I saw him here. I still don't like him, he's like Gollum. Okay. Did you see it?
Master, did you see it? The herb tree.
It's hard not to see.
I don't really have the words for this, but I was so dazzled. I felt something stir in my breast.
It's a woman?
The herb tree is waiting for you,
What?
Master.
No, it's not.
I do. I feel it in my bones.
I'm sorry.
Master, my apologies. Your wardrobe includes the garb of the old demigods, and I'm afraid I can't make adjustments to them.
Okay, so he can't tailor our clothes.
My mum told me once that a royal
Unless-
master would do them up in a jiffy. Just wait, Master. Before long, I'll be that good too.
Give the gold sewing needle. Also, yeah, I think celebration times are like a very good excuse to
Deserving self.
get smashed if you're gonna drink.
But what on earth could it... Oh, amazing. I've never seen a golden needle. Not in all my life.
So he can now tailor your clothes. Not mine, though.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm not wearing any of Radon stuff.
But you can still tailor it in your
Yes.
inventory.
Faith in me, Master.
Why would I? I'm not wearing it.
Craft enough that I deserve this golden gift.
Good question.
The golden seems
Does he not have all the extra dialogue options for you now?
He's still talking.
anything.
Ah.
Even the threads of the demigods.
He says he can thread anything. Your mistake was drinking no mixer, just on the rock straight whiskey. Ooh, that sounds like it'll fuck you up pretty quickly. Okay, so he's got 3 dialogue things now. Got a favor, surely she'd be happy for you. Have you ever thought so? Do I need to go through all of them out of curiosity?
Yes.
Okay.
Master, may I
He's
ask
asking
you
us for something.
would you mind if I called you Lord?
He wants to call us Lord.
You and the
Okay.
Tarnished seek the throne of the Elden Lord. Well, I know that you will be the one, and you'd make just the manner of kind-hearted Lord that I'd wish for. So please,
You may call me Lord.
allow me to call you Lord.
Okay, we have a new title. You may call me Lord.
Don't say.
It feels wrong.
Thank you, my lord, my lord, my lord.
Stop that.
Please become
He's so weird.
Please let I, Bok, the seamster, remain at your side.
It is a case. It feels like we've freed Dobby, but also like this is how I imagine like what's his name? The little bastard from the Lord of the Rings.
What column?
Yeah, this is how I imagine Gollum would treat Sauron if he actually ever met him.
I think that Mum would be pleased.
Because he always had an obsession with the ring, but obviously the ring is just meant to be like an extension of Sauron in some way.
Still not
Basically.
enough. I need to learn how to sew from scratch like her. My lord, have you ever wished you might be born again? Well, they say that Renala...
Okay, he's telling us that we can use the larval tears to get reborn, as we know.
We can either tell him he's beautiful as he is or give him a larval tear.
Me? Reborn? Oh, look at me. When you're this ugly,
What say you?
reborn...
I'm too busy spinning while I wait for him. Let's give him a larval tear.
Okay, fair enough.
Why not?
Lord, what's this?
This will make you beautiful.
Where does he locate to?
Can't be. For my
To be fair, we have like hundreds of them, so I don't mind.
So precious. Are you certain that it's for me? Oh, oh, my lord. How did you know? It was my only wish.
This is the beginning of his whole new adventure.
For you with
He's gonna go on his way to the Lucaria, like, what do you call it? Like the castle, and he's gonna get fucking isekai'd by a bus. He's gonna wake up in a new body, and then he's gonna come looking for his lord.
Renala of Raya Lucaria. I'll be reborn, fresh and new.
Please wait. Do I need to stop him, or can I just be like, bye?
No, you can please wait him, it doesn't change.
Okay, okay.
It shouldn't take me long. I'm off to see Renala of Raya Lucaria. I'll be reborn, fresh and new.
Okay, cool.
Going already, my lord.
Yes, going.
Do be safe on your journey.
I can...
Okay, cool. Where are we going? I think we're gonna go
Now-
see him now. I'm very curious as to what he's gonna turn into.
I don't know if he does turn into...
If he turns into a lizard man, I'll kill him on the spot. I'm telling you right now. So in case you're wondering where we're at right now, Isabane, so we've just gotten to the capital. We finished Mount Gilmore, or whatever it's called, yesterday. Mount Godfrey, Mount... What is it? Mount
Gelmir.
Gelmir. Okay, I was close.
Where are my... Where? Where? There. Okay, I can take us to see him now.
Okay, off we go to go take a look at this guy to see what he looks like now. It's gonna be fun, and then we get to explore the capital. Yeah, I'm very excited. Okay, we're here. Obviously, Stelliner is now a giant ball. What else is that? Where are you? What the fuck? Okay.
That's Buck.
I gotta see if he looks the same on your screen. Yeah, okay. Huh. He's turned into... Who does he remind me of? Yeah, he reminds me of, like, that guy from Twilight.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. Genuinely. He doesn't speak now.
We did this.
Is he fucked? Like, forever?
No, that's just the end of the quest.
Okay, okay. Oh well.
We made him Edward Cullen and...
Yeah,
Oh,
we've made
it Ronaldo.
We've made an Edwin Cullen. I feel like somewhere someone would be happy about that transformation. A lot of people wouldn't, but I know a lot of people who'd be like, man, wouldn't that be a great deal? Yeah, he's weirdly does. I don't know if it's because he's so pale, or if it's because he's got a very pronounced, like, jawline.
Yeah, there was like the facial structure was
Yeah.
similar as well.
Okay, we are here, and there we go. I've removed my marker by walking through. Now we get to explore. I'm
You
ready.
get to follow the ring.
What does that mean?
But
What is that? Dragon and some kind of giant spear?
Mm,
Okay, so I can
the
see
bolt of Grand Sex.
castles left. What's with the door on the right? Doesn't open, okay. What are those?
Bubble boys.
Okay, the sword has fire. It's good to know. Why does everything magical seem to have a like a Boleus kind of head? Or turn into
That's where all
snowmen?
the holy power is stored.
I am not round. Is this like my final form? Everything is seemingly like...
Yes.
Is the last boss of the game just gonna be like a giant circle? Or a fucking moon? Oh, shit.
What was that? Oh, it's one of those.
Well, its range isn't too great. Okay, I was wrong. It has good range. It has very good range. How does one dodge? Ow! Okay, that does not work. I need to try to get behind it.
There is a way to do that.
Well, I'm behind it now, so... And it's dead.
Good job.
Why
There's a
use
golden
brain
rune
when
up
health...
those
Say again?
There's a golden rune tin up those stairs here.
Ooh.
No, up.
They're giving us the good runes now. I'm assuming we'll get a lot of experience from a place like this.
Possibly.
Where did you go? Through the front door?
No, down this way. Around the stairs. Where you were going, but not.
Oh, okay, okay. Bitch. This area is very pretty.
It is quite.
If they weren't like very, very desecrated corpses, I could see myself living in a place like this.
It would have been great before the desiccated corpses.
Hmm. None of that. No music for you. Something in that corner of any value?
No.
You're just stopping to stare at everything.
I'm trying to work out what route we want to take because we can roof hop as well.
My worst nightmares. Ah, fuck! Piece of shit. Just need to learn how to use this sword.
Whoops.
It's fine, I'm here.
Oh, where I wanted to go. I wanted to go upstairs.
We can go back up. Thought that was Grace in the distance, but it was not.
No grace.
Also, Easy Bane, in case you're wondering, my co-op partner is also streaming. I need to, like, copy your name at some point to the chat, so people can see as well.
This was the clever way. We do all of that and get behind that gargoyle thing.
Really?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, give me a second. I'm pretty sure it's as spelled, but it's like it's. So what is it? It's like it's. Fuck. Why is it popping up with like? So it'd be like it's Andrews with 3 S's, right?
Correct.
So it would be.
Arigato.
It would be that, and it doesn't want to let me join Twitch. Okay, it doesn't want to let me chat.
You're not logged in.
Apparently not. Yeah. I don't know why. It's being a pain in my ass. Hold on a second. I gotta just grab my phone then. My phone will let me do it. I don't know why Twitch has decided to be like, well, you're not logged in, so too bad for you. Twitch. So strange. I do not need to update, just Let me go to my channel so I can see. This is where everything starts to go wrong.
It does.
No, Anders, why?
It's for your safety.
It's Anders.
Oh no.
Oh god, we're going back. There we go. I'm pretty sure that's it. I hope I've spelled it right. So it's Anders SSS. We can kill him. I believe.
Let's go.
Well, okay.
Wow, okay.
I didn't get to test the thing, but I thought it was going to be a lot worse. You made him seem like he was bad.
It's a pussy, though. They're always bad.
Except you killed him in like a touch. Also, that flame ability takes a shit ton of mana, eh?
Really?
More than half of my mana. Which is not, it's not ideal, to be honest. Because that means I'll only be able to do...
Ben. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's only gonna give me, one whatchamacallit. Like, I'll only be... Like, staggering is gonna be almost impossible. Because I'm only gonna be able to do that once.
I believe. Ah, another one.
Seedbed cuts.
We're gonna need a bunch of those.
Where am I? Where did you go down?
Yeah, down again. Okay, another perfume over here. Did you wish to try out your fire attack?
Well, it's a bit late now.
Oh, there's another one.
Okay, I will try. Fire! Well, it killed it, so I'm assuming it's okay.
No, I mean, everything's killing them, so...
Also, I was wrong. Apparently it didn't take most of my mana. I'd apparently just spent mana beforehand.
You can... Oh, can't you see... Yeah, you can see the FP cost on your equipment screen.
An upper class rogue. Hell yeah. Ah, fuck! I hate people who point blank shoot me with a crossbow. It's weirdly happened more than once over the last 2 days. Okay, where to next?
Now... Those places fuck you with roots and shit to find.
I mean, it can't be worse than the lava place.
You say this.
These people are like me. Can we get invaded? Not by normal people. That's the only problem with this co-op mod. It has to separate us from the normal matchmaking, which is why you don't see any of the... You don't see any of the little, like, written words laying around, and you don't see, like, shadows of other people. Or, like, the death prompts and stuff. But, I mean, on the plus side, the mod supports up to, like, 16 people. So you can have, like, a full fucking party of everyone. Like, get your friend, get your mom, get your brother, get your dog, everyone playing Elden Ring in here. This is bullying, but it's okay.
We partake in a little bit of bullying when it's deserved.
And him?
Jesus.
Seemed like it did damage, although he lived. I like the ability. I feel like its true might will probably be like put to the test when we find an actual boss.
Yeah.
I'm curious if each of the like ruptures of fire that it does procs its own time. Because on something that's big, that means it would probably hit multiple times.
Oh, there are a lot of... Not like this. They did. Fuck.
Crossbow man. Wow, bitch. I'm dead. Wow. Okay.
Did he hit you with the triple fireball?
Yes.
Yeah,
I
same.
didn't know that was a thing.
Neither did I.
That man is the true problem. Also, them putting that holy shield on seemed to negate all of the damage that the fire does. Either that or they take no damage from the fire. So I'm curious. I want that spell. I've rested.
Even me. And we can run past the bubble boys.
Just had to check. Should we really start up here?
Yeah.
We need to find us a grace.
Jump off when you get in front of the gargoyle. Ow! Fucking goblin!
I managed to follow you. There are bubbles. Quickly, Anderson.
Yeah. Where did we die? Around this way.
Somewhere here, yeah. Yeah, I do think it'll be good against bosses in general. We just need to find one now to test that theory.
Soon, TM. I need my fucking runes. Where are they? They're over here.
Piece of shit. Wow. He is tanky, not gonna lie. Oh no, there are bell people here.
I picked my shit up like a split second before he just pelted me.
Okay, that fucked her day up pretty hard. Not gonna lie, not gonna complain. Behold, fire! Yeah, it basically almost kills it instantly. It's great. Okay, this room is... fuck. Okay, well now we get to test this for real. Pretty decent damage. Okay, so it would take like 2.5 shots to kill like a fully armored knight, which I'm not complaining about. I can hear you upsetting the trumpeteers. Just hear the do 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 do.
Like me. What awesomes are lying around? Nothing behind the bar.
So what did you do to upset the musical people?
I ran past them, interrupted their concert.
I was gonna say this looked way too.
We've
Like-
been, yeah.
Have we? Okay.
Further not. Wait. Why did the not respawn? Oh well.
Everywhere we go, I can see Lady Dimitrescu living somewhere.
A flute. So pretty.
Yeah, enough of that. Like, shoot me with a crossbow 3 times is enough. It's more than enough for me to be like, fuck him.
Yeah.
Oh, they're already dead. Feels like we've been here. We have
Yeah,
been
we
here,
have.
haven't we? Okay. Which way did you end up going?
Back down.
Back down.
Down the stairs that we just ran up.
Yeah, I went down the stairs. And now I've lost you. There you
Yeah.
Really? Huh.
Ow!
Wow, he has lightning?
Yeah.
I snicked him just at the end.
Damned.
Gold Room 9 isn't bad. Big open areas like this concern me. Makes me think of horses again. What? It's been a while since we've had to fight a chariot boss. Oh shit, there's a trumpeter. He's called for aid,
And Rohan answers.
apparently. Some very shitty, like, poor infantry.
And he even send the horseman.
Please don't let them send the horsemen. That's the last thing I want, is you see fucking Gandalf on the hill coming over like, oh no.
Where are you, Ross?
I'm lost because this place is a maze.
This back. I think you're running away from me.
You will never find me.
You. Yeah.
No, he has not seen me. Just gonna hide in the corner and try and bail myself quickly.
We'll go explore that side later. Now let's run down the street.
What is that giant bolt?
Used to kill the dragon.
Neat. What is that? I knew it! Fucking knew there'd be something. I was saying, just because it's like an open road, there's never nothing on an open road. Okay, fire time!
Good time for your fire.
Oh, fuck. Ow! Well, I mean, it did decent damage, I think.
That did do quite a chunk considering how much I'm doing.
Let's try it again. Yeah, pretty good.
Nice. Did I have a combo?
No. I just cast it twice. Or you can at least do a Lord's Rune. That's
Any
a new
runes.
one. Oh, my nemesis. Fucking climbing, man. You want a real challenge? Beat the game without a controller one day. Fucking double dare you. Playthrough number 6. Dogs?
I've done Dark Souls 1 with a mouse and keyboard.
Okay, fair. So you know the pain at least. Was that what prompted you to potentially get a controller out of curiosity?
Honestly, it was Witcher 3.
Oh, interesting. I can see it though. That game's controls are also very.
Well, like, I got my controller at the same time I got Witcher 3.
Let's see. Yeah, that game would have definitely benefited a lot from having a controller.
I can't remember what made me buy it in the first place, though. I just know Witcher 3 was the first game I played with a controller.
Problem I would have is I would need to get myself like a PlayStation remote.
You're gross.
Huh?
What?
Apparently he was a Sony fan. Huh.
Yeah.
He's like, fuck you, you, like... He's not happy with what you did or what you said. I wait here.
It's so far away.
Yeah, you're a million miles away. Gives me an opportunity to bail. What will I be? Holy shit, that's broken. This is like a fuck you. You will never fucking you will never see someone or tell someone's coming like this. Holy shit. I don't know if you've looked at my stream or not, but don't, and like try and tell me where I am when you get close enough. If you have or haven't. Also, just so you're aware, your face camera is stuck. You've been stuck smiling. For I don't know how long.
Fuck.
No, it's great. That's what happened to me. You remember, that's exactly what happened to me a year ago. You gotta take a picture of that, and that's your emote now. You add that as like a tier 1 emote for your channel. It's the technical difficulties screen.
Technical difficulties, emotes. There we go, we're back.
Yeah, there we go. I can see it.
Again.
Yeah. I'm glad I could at least see that to help.
I appreciate.
He just looked over and was like, he's not stopped smiling for 5 minutes. Like, I wonder what he's so happy about. Okay, so you know where I am?
Unfortunately, your name is above you.
Aw. This is stupid. like holy shit.
Yeah.
Like, you would never see this if you were hiding and waiting to ambush like a PvP player or some shit like that. Like, what the fuck is this? You just hide as flowers in another patch of flowers. This is this is impossible to
Yeah, you
differentiate.
wouldn't notice.
Just looking on your screen, yeah, it looks exactly the same. That's disgusting. That's one that really shouldn't have been put in.
Bunga bunga over here. You've gone from finesse spellcasting to Unga Bunga.
Basically.
I'm so proud.
I'm learning. I mean, I still throw spells when necessary.
Yeah.
If anything, I should...
He's buffed.
Is he? Ow!
Yeah.
If anything, I should look at spells that buff us more than anything. Where you at, Anders?
Hello?
Okay, while you're doing that. There we go.
It helped.
I actually don't know what it does. I think it's protection of the Erd tree. Why is there glue on this door?
Gluey doors. Don't know.
Disturbing. Just to see how long this lasts as well.
I feel like it lasted quite a while last time you used this.
I think it's supposed to prevent, like, various... Oh, fuck, I fell.
Good job.
Well, I'm...
Well...
Yay!
Oh, fuck, I'm impressed.
Yeah, I was like, I was gonna fall over that side and get even farther down. Does seem to last quite a while. Next time I'm gonna check what the time is when I release. Don't know how long it takes. Did he try block there? That was weird. Oh, shit.
Yep.
Buy time!
Hell yeah.
Didn't mean to double cast it. There is another one. He's got the thing! No! I can't get past him. Ow. Ow, fucker!
Ow!
Ouch. There's an archer.
I'm not targeting the random ones.
Your bow is useless now. Hello.
Ah!
I have the perfect solution for this. Okay, that was not as far ranged as I would like. Really? Game was just like, no more targeting for you.
You've got varnished gold sunflower.
The question of the day,
Ultimately here as
where
well.
the fuck is another Grace?
Yes.
This play, we've like traveled 100,000 miles. And one day you will die. Or worse, I die and then I never know how to get back. What is that?
A lion.
I fucking whiffed. No mana. You bitch. Okay, I've dealt with the lady. Take it you're doing well on the line. No.
I was. For a bit.
Ow. He hurts. Ow. He hurts a lot. No, no, no. I'm dead. God damn it.
Ah.
Got stuck. He is very low. But now we have 1,000,000 miles to run. I take it no rest, right?
Probably not.
Okay.
The bubbles!
It is such a long way to go.
Wait, I think there's a grace right here.
Really? Is there? Did we miss it?
That's to the right, down these stairs here. Wait, you?
Didn't see which way you went. Currently on the rooftops.
I'll wait at the entrance.
Ow. Ow. I'm in the room. I can't remember if we went. Yeah, we went down this set of stairs. Can I torn you? No. Yeah, your stream is still running. Just checking that there wasn't like a drop in the face again.
I'm Berta.
Don't know where you got the butter pose, but man, this would have been really
We got from
useful.
Bach.
Ah,
Oh yeah, now we fuck him up.
oh yeah.
Oh, that is a lot of enemies on the steps.
I don't think you were close enough for that. Were you?
No. Nice. Yeah, well, yeah.
No. Enough of that.
Too late.
Ho ho, he missed.
Oh, he was aiming at me and then shot at you, he did it again.
Okay, he is past expiry date. What is that in the corner that's trying to hit
He
us?
was making fire over here.
Yeah, she is gone.
Okay, that's way down.
Somewhere there was a lion.
Lion this way. First Arton. Wishes. Golden root, hell yeah.
Has what's the word? Has Easybane said anything to you in a while, out of curiosity?
Nope.
Not sure if he's around or not. I was kind of curious as to what what he might be playing at this point. Because I feel like he's beaten the game at some point already as well. Wow, okay. Well, that worked.
Wow, okay.
I wasn't aiming for them, I was aiming for the one you just killed.
I don't know what I'm doing or what's happening. Fuck.
There was a lot of bad shit happening.
Yeah, I broke the trophy.
Okay, they're dead. Ah, no worries. Yeah, I was just asking like what you actually been playing recently. Because I'm assuming that you finished the game. Anders, out of curiosity, do you by chance know like what the timeline was between like the last Dark Souls or the last like From Software game and then Elden Ring? Curious as to what like the dev cycle time looks like.
Sekiro was 2019. Then Elden Ring was
22, so
like
3.
years.
Okay, that's not terrible. 22, 23, 24? Is that right? So the next one would be like next year or 2025?
23. Considering Armored Core's coming out like in a month's time.
True.
Obviously, different dev teams. I think they just have several dev teams that are like on cycles.
I see. So EasyBane says he's been playing Destiny 2, Diablo 4, and other games at random. I haven't touched Destiny 2 since like a long time ago. Like I didn't play any of the DLCs, but it was kind of very mediocre just on the base story. Diablo 4 I've been playing a shit ton of as well. I'm still enjoying it. The what do you call it? Obviously the first season came out a few days back, so I've just been grinding through stuff like stuff in that. I'm playing a druid in that right now. Take a wee rest and then we head downstairs.
I think so.
That was weird, I just watched you like shuffle backwards. Anything the other side?
Door that does not open from the side.
Wow. Oh, is it just one or two?
There's like 3.
See, he's also like enchanted now.
I can rest and reset them.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Because I have an Aetheryte that reduces attack, which means I...
Okay. Oh fuck! His respawn was scary. I see what you mean by there being 3 of them.
Thank you so much.
That move, good. Like that move. I'll read the chat now. I just obviously trying not to die. Please sit. No. Thank you. Saving my life.
Oh!
What?
I thought he was dead and then he started swinging
Okay.
and then you killed him.
Ah. Okay, just taking a look at what EasyBane's saying. He says Destiny's good, mostly do endgame stuff like raids and stuff like that, because all the other things mostly... Yeah, raiding in Destiny seemed like the big selling point for me. It was it's like the first FPS kind of like raid system I'd seen adapted from something like, let's say, WoW. Which I always liked the idea of that. Started playing it when Lightfall came out, before it was away for years. Yeah. I mean, that's always the thing, is I've always felt a bit like, it's kind of expensive to buy all of the different DLCs. So I've never been like that interested in it. Because I don't think they're that particularly long. Diablo's been fun. Still trying to get better builds. Yeah, the entire game is definitely based around the gearing that you're getting. Which, honestly, only starts to get very good like once you reach World Tier 3. And then World Tier 4 just seems like an anomaly right now, that people are kind of like, well, there's not much to do in World Tier 4. So you kind of perfect your build somewhere between 2 to 3. And then from there it's like, I guess 4 is just to test out how strong you are. I missed. Gravel stones, what did he have? You got a level 72 rogue and 60 druid. In current season? What do you mean on like the Eternal Realm? I think, what do you call it? I have a level 59 mage, and my druid is now 51. The druid is on the seasonal. The mage is on hardcore, which is why I'm terrified of playing it now because they've nerfed the shit out of mages right now. What is that?
Gargoyle?
Do we fight Gargoyle?
Yeah.
But when?
Once we have explored down these stairs. Main sword.
I feel like my grandfather had one of those.
That would be sick.
I'm not joking. I'm pretty sure he had one. What if I pull this lever?
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Ow, I will, but there. Kill that thing,
Bubbles.
please. Okay, I pulled the lever.
Now the doors are open.
Okay.
Now we gotta kill the gargoyle.
I don't know where you've gone. I think you just went back up.
Yeah.
Just reading again. The new season started Druid, still level 20 something. Yeah, I'm kind of curious as to how quick it's going to take to level or finish out the battle pass that they've given. It seems like it takes a very long time. Okay, I thought you were among those bodies.
I might be.
Nice try, bitch. Oh no!
Ow!
Ow. Ouch. No, no, no. Nicely done.
Good job.
Gargoyle's Halberd. That sounds pretty cool. Golden Seed. And Envoy's Horn. Envoy's Horn. Is that an item or is it a weapon?
The weapon. You too can make bubbles.
Oh. Oh, it's that. That's... I don't know how to feel about that. I feel like you would be angry if I was like, I'm gonna main this.
Not really, it'd be pretty funny.
Is it holy based?
I think so. It's faith based.
Give me a second. God, what category would even fall under? The Envoy's Horn. Faith rating of D. I might consider leveling it and then seeing if it's bad. Which way did you go? Did you just jump off the cliff?
Behind you. No, behind you, behind you, behind you.
This really feels like I should be able to use Tornia.
We're in a city, no.
Doesn't feel like a city. This spot. So I take it this is like the original Erd tree too. This big fucking one.
Continue your reflections, your rhythms.
Oh, it's him.
I must be the one to record them. What matters this issue of Radigan, really? The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes. Why must these qualms come to you now? We were on the very cusp. Oh, was that you? Sorry, I hardly noticed. I'm a little shaken since the Master ceased his movements.
About the Noble Gold Mask.
The Master's reflections had heightened as we neared the Erd Tree. While still a precise calculus, the rhythms grew increasingly wild.
I had to buy everything. Because I'm now using conditions.
Now the Master is facing quite the puzzle.
Hmm.
The Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god. However, the name of Marika's second husband, King Consort Radigan, also appeared. Who exactly was Radigan? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained still ever since Radigan's name was discovered. Curse my mediocre mind. The Master only has me. And here I fail him.
Interesting.
Who exactly? The master's. His finger has remained. But the why we were on the.
Study incantations. Urgent heal, heal. Magic fortification increases all. I mean, I should buy these anyway. Lightning fortification. Disc of light. That sounds fucking cool.
Hmm.
But require intelligence, Andrews.
Really?
Yeah, 13 apparently. I would need to.
No.
I would need like 3 levels in somehow. Oak flame, surge of flame, catch flame. What about him? Can we speak with him? Enlightening. Okay, where to next?
Go around here. Wait, there's something in here.
A Starfist.
Spiky fists.
I feel like that's... Yeah, you mentioned that one once.
You monster.
I just watched you kill penguins, you bitch. Trying to tell me I'm a villain. Whatever it is, it's bad, I can tell.
It's just a gladiator.
Well. He dodged. Incredible. Nice. We did that flawlessly.
Yeah, 100%. I totally didn't take hits.
I didn't see you take hits, so... Good in my books.
Yeah, exactly, my health is full.
The Royal something. I missed the first thing. Enter the Colosseum combat. Oh, okay, this is another one of those places.
Hmm.
Forbidden zones.
Yeah, there's nothing of value this way. A calling finger remedy.
I'm glad we don't have to fight that giant dragon. See dogs ahead of us.
Where?
Way in the distance. Sure you see them now.
Yeah. He was camouflaged. I did not-
Wow! Yeah, I only just saw him like as you lunged at him. Holy shit. Up and in?
Yes.
It is dark. As if someone forgot to design windows when they built this place.
Hmm.
Why does this place look familiar? Oh, I know where we are.
Wonder.
Really? We were in the capital the whole time?
Yes, but no. Wami wibbly wobbly fuckery.
Are we in the future or the
Ah,
past?
fuck. I have fallen.
Where did you fall over the balcony?
Not over the balcony, I went down some steps, and where I thought there would be steps, there were no longer steps. Where are you?
Just got a seedbed curse.
Nice.
Basically, I'm where the dung eater would have been sitting.
Okay. I could big brain brain play and disconnect and come back. But I shall not. I'll see if I can run without triggering anything.
Don't worry, I'm sure you haven't done anything too bad.
Yeah.
I'm currently heading downstairs. I see what you mean, there is no staircase here anymore. Two Fingers Prayer Book. Lightless bird painting, glass shard.
Oh, there's a painting down here.
It gave it to me.
Oh, yeah.
There you are.
Hello.
What's this?
That's one of our marks. On the volcano.
Is there a place to grace? Anywhere nearby?
Indeed, around the corner. Not that corner. Okay.
I was gonna say, because you definitely want to grace before... Smithing stone 5. Okay, so do you think it'll let us fight it at the same time?
Maybe, I don't know. This might be a two-person one. But I doubt it'll let us.
It's one way to find out. I mean, we've had times where it's let us summon.
But this is where we're invading someone else's world.
Okay.
Nothing interesting happens, yeah.
Nope, it will not. We're gonna fight it on our own.
Maybe.
This is how I die. Invade the Raging Wolf. These are the sections I'm most fearful of. Is this guy on my team? He is.
Bernal. I think it's Bernal.
Ow.
You motherfucker.
Okay, mine are dead.
He had so much more poise than I did.
I should probably sit at that grace and level myself up, I think. Just while I have the time.
Mine are dead.
I have run out of time. Raging Wolf Gauntlets, that's really cool. Just gonna go to the grace and rest though, if that's okay.
Yeah.
I am 120% sure I could probably get 2 levels out of all the runes we have, because we have hundreds of Lord runes, Heroes runes. Yeah, that Lord rune is 50,000.
Oh, yeah.
Hero rune, 20,000 on that.
While you do that, I'm gonna run around and go back upstairs so that I can get all the stuff I missed.
Yeah, this will take me like a minute and a half.
Hmm.
And then I can get my intelligence up 3 points.
No!
I can do some basic casting. So many runes. Honestly, you should have a shit ton of them too.
I only have 41k.
Huh?
I only have 41k.
No, I mean the runes.
Oh, those, yeah, but... Ah, coated sword. Did you go into the two-finger room? Up
I
here?
don't think so. I think I may have gotten a little lost. How did you find your way up?
You go outside and to the right. And up the same way we went in first time.
Okay. I'll check just now, I'm just still breaking them. I'm up to...
It's like your Sapphire but in the sword version.
Okay, that sounds like I would want that. Quite a lot.
No.
No, I wouldn't.
100% holy damage.
But aww. But it'll look cool.
That will look cool. Especially if you dual wielded.
Yeah, exactly what I'm thinking. Let
You
me...
have like lightsabers and shit.
I was gonna say, please let me. Also, I ended up with 284,000 runes, so... Yeah, so you might want to do that, actually. You'll have roughly the same as me, then.
I'm going to get water quickly, I'll be right back.
What did you say? Strength up to, like, 35?
Yes.
Okay, that gives me 3 levels at least, so I put strength up to 28. Okay, my strength is a lot higher. That'll also make me a lot more durable now. These 2 levels will mean I should have higher stats in general. You said out this way to the right. Okay, I see, I see. Oh, and we rested, so there are dogs again. That is the... not the balcony. Does this open, though? It does.
Oh. Have you closed and reopened your vault?
Oh, no, I haven't. Sorry. Open world, yes. I didn't go into this big room. I don't know if... There's like a throne here.
Yeah. That's the one I'm talking about.
Coated sword. Okay, cool. I've gotten it now. Give me a sword.
I'm joining.
And then we need to find the other guys so I can level them.
Where are you?
I'm here. Although I have no runes to level them at this point, so we can probably wait a while. But my strength has increased a lot, so... I think it's endurance, won't it? I'll need endurance to...
Yeah, endurance will be more.
Yeah, give me a second. Shit. What is it even called again now?
Coated sword.
There. Shit, equipment. Okay, so now...
Hell yeah.
That's fucking cool.
Use your left-hand attack. What the fuck?
I like it.
Attack with your left hand.
What do you mean?
Like, if you use your second hand, not your main attack.
Still don't know what you mean. That's left and that's right.
Yeah, you see? Use your right attack. There we go. Use both of them instead of just one.
If I use the left one. I see, I see. This is cool though. I want to do this. Although, obviously... Give me a second, I just want to check equipment. Well, the nice thing is, I can have them equipped for now, and it's still medium load.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't have to de-equip them for now, so I can have this and the blood sword out. Until I can make them actually stronger. Where did you go?
Through the doors?
Towards the dragon toes?
No.
No? Definitely not.
Oh, awareness is incredible sometimes. You were literally running at me when I was here.
What about that lever?
That does nothing. It would have opened
Okay.
the doors if we came from the other way.
What is that? Well, let's see how fire works on this. Ow! It hurts. Forgot the lightning was the strong one, wasn't it?
This motherfucker on the roof there just stalking us.
I can't target him.
No.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
Finishes that one off. The Stormhawk axe.
Yeah. Face of the butterfly. The smithing stone 6. You will need for your lightsabers.
Yeah, I'm gonna need all of them, aren't I?
Pretty much. Ariane.
Up we go. I feel like we've been here once before.
You might have seen me be here when I first streamed to you on Steam that time.
I very much remember this place. Are you sure? I'm sure we walk through there and then there's a long bridge. With dead giants. That we have to kill.
Mm,
No, you're right. I think I'm remembering you.
there's like a trap somewhere that puts you here. Like fairly early on. Nice.
It does nothing. Ow. This one would alarm.
Now I can stab him.
Go for it. He's very immune to fire.
Treasure chest. You tell us.
Blessed Dew Talisman. What does it do?
What does that do?
Hmm.
Slowly restores HP.
That sounds...
It's useless.
It sounds too slow, is the way I would put
Yeah.
it. Like maybe if you're dodging for like 40 minutes. The isolated divine tower. Tightly blocked shut. The fuck?
Where is this? Okay. So we must just remember this for future reference one day.
Okay.
Then let's go back to Manor.
Can't wait to get rid of my ugly ass sword. Don't like the little grippy things. They're so bad. Window Royal Capital, we're back. Okay, where to now, Magic Man?
At the front door. I'm lost.
I must know.
What?
Ah, okay, never mind. No, I was checking what I'd become in here. Just turned me into a statue. Not the greatest. Or most interesting. Flowers is still S tier for
Yeah.
hiding. Like, I don't think it's better than that. Now we get to go the way in which I got lost originally. No. None of that. Thank you. Gravelstone seal. What does that one do? I mean, right now... Huh?
Enhances gravel magic.
Geomonstering. Hey Alex, how you doing? It's been a while. I feel like I was actually wondering when... Yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't seen Alex in ages. How's life, man? I feel like it's been a couple of months. Yeah, once again, it's nice to see you.
I see, these are the dragon's toes.
Yes.
There's an item up there. Involves parkour. Fuck.
Haha! You can never live that one down. Oh, fuck. How do you... Gets worse, Anders.
What?
How do you... Wow. What the fuck? Okay. It wouldn't let me get it. Yeah, I know, I can understand that. So yeah, Alex is saying, it's been long, he's been trying to get his life sorted out.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I feel like everyone goes through that. I feel like I'm kind of in the same boat. Like, it's very much a shifting period of life. So, I do understand. But I think things in general have been good. I have my health, and that's the only thing I can really not complain about right now. Everything else could be going better. But yeah, I'm at least getting still time to chill out and play games. So that at least hasn't changed. And in that way, I don't feel I am growing old. Where did you go?
Where have you gone?
I'm back at the Dragon Toes.
I'm all the way to the other side. We're going back up the tree.
Back up the tree. Did you... The other way. Okay, okay. I think I'm getting the idea. You mean where the dogs were?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so in case you're wondering what you've missed since I've probably last seen you, we've been playing Elden Ring. Tons and tons of Elden Ring right now. So we've been doing that. We finished the forest at some point. Pablo's still around. He's not here right now, but yeah, I'm sure he'd be happy to see you as well. Where did you go? Did you keep going up the tree?
No, I dropped down onto the ramparts.
I'll follow now.
Not this time, motherfucker.
Dropped down onto the ramparts. Okay, I see you. Okay, okay. Sorry, obviously trying to read at the same time as trying to follow you becomes harsh.
There's an item on the balcony there. I don't know if you got it last time we were
No.
here or not.
Yes, I think so. 6. Just reading again. Alex says, he's suddenly nowhere near as bad as some people are, but he's got exams coming up. He's also been thinking about jobs moving forward when he leaves school next year. That makes me feel really fucking old. And there's Pablo. He's discovered his new favorite fucking pastime is scaring the shit out of me with those things. But yeah, Pablo, I'm sure you remember you haven't seen Alex in a long time. Yeah. One day the three of us must play like Dead by Daylight again. Fucking like reunion.
10-year reunion.
Yeah, I have not touched the game in so long, it'd be really funny. Oh, I'm sorry, I messaged you on Discord to let you know that it was happening. Also, yeah. But yeah, it's crazy to think Alex is leaving, like, finishing school next year already. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like it's like, holy shit, has it been that long? I feel really old. Yeah, the same. I also haven't played since the Nemesis. I am 100% going to die, like, reading a message on this, like, weird-ass surface. I need to switch to Lightning. That way I can at least still contribute. Yeah, they've added a lot of random shit in Dead by Daylight at this point. Like, you've got Wesker in there now, you've got... What do you call it? They added, apparently, like, an alien. I'm sure there's ones I can't even think of. I think there's, like, some kind of skull motion. Huh? Yeah, Nicolas Cage is there now, too. A really weird thing where you can have Nicolas Cage against... What do you call it? Stranger Things characters.
They don't get the item on the bridge.
Yeah, Alex was in
Hello,
year...
Pablo. Welcome to my chat too.
Yeah, Alex was in basically grade 8. So he's now doing basically grade 11 now. So yeah, it's really been that long. It's crazy.
Get the thing up?
What thing?
Bottom of the stairs?
No, hold on. Yeah, time moves quickly. And trust me, it only goes faster as you get older as well. So, if you want to do anything, do it now. You'll also, both of you, I'm sure, will honestly appreciate your health as well. Like, it doesn't get better. Like, right now, yeah, it's like right now you're like, oh, nothing hurts. I have all of my teeth. It doesn't hurt when I wake up in the morning. And it's like, give it like 5 to 10 years and you'll be like, oh, fuck. Ron was right. It's like, my teeth are now missing. My hair is gone. And it's like, everything hurts. Waking up is pain. That man had an item.
Just gone forever.
Yeah. That's very good to hear, though. Bah! Oh, okay, I'm alive. Oh! Oh, I hate this tree, man.
Oh, almost off of it.
Just reading now. Nicolas Cage is going around beating the shit out of every survivor. Basically, I think he is on the survivor's side, though. I would have preferred him as a villain. Why are there tree people, Anders?
Protecting the tree.
I mean, fair play, but still.
There are guardians for the minor Erd trees, why would there not be one for the big Erd tree?
At least we don't have to fight the fat one.
One second, let me see if this item is worth it before you drop to... Ah! Oh, we don't drop to our death, so it's fine. Holy grease.
I don't think that is worth. Fucking hot. Yeah. Your head hurts every time you get out of bed. Sometimes you can't even be bothered to go to school. I mean, you gotta get up, you gotta go. You only get to live life once, so if it's painful, do it and you'll be all the better for it. If you're gonna suffer, suffer while you're young. That's all I'll say. Just because it's a lot worse when you're older.
Emotional damage.
Ah, fuck. What? Good luck, Anders.
What do you mean?
Where are you?
I'm in here already.
I don't see... Okay, there you are. That fire does a lot of damage. Oh, fuck.
So close. Surprisingly.
Yeah, surprisingly. I need to back way the fuck up.
Wow, okay, sorry.
Ow. You missed.
Same.
I think he's on you right now.
Mm-hmm.
Walking menacingly.
Yeah. This fucker.
They increased the... I'll read after the fight. Brain has a hard time doing both. Oh no. No. Try to consume the wrong thing. Do you think holy damage would be good against a ghost?
Holy damage against the Holy Ghost?
Oh, that's a good point. Ow. Fuck.
Yeah, even one day you'll be able to jump scare me, Pablo, but I discovered yesterday that it's like an affiliate and up thing.
Yeah, we need to try and help Andrews to get to affiliate in order for you to be able to actually jump scare him and give him a lot of the other things, like even quality control options and stuff. But yeah, I think right now we've got at least four of the sound clips that we've got. I think it's 1 and 2 is obviously the Pikachu emote still. 3 is for the goat scream. 4 is the emotional damage. 5 is the Taylor Swift goat scream. And I think 10 is still the Keanu Reeves.
We got a new talisman pouch, right?
Did we?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Now we can equip a 4th one.
Shit, I went to the wrong thing. But yeah, no worries, Alex. I mean, again, as young as you were at the time, you were at least, like, you were decently behaved. There was nothing wrong with you as a person. Like, you were fun to play with. Still are, I'm sure. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, you get people that are, like, at least a little bit more mature for their age in a way. It's always good.
Both of those things, Pablo.
15 for Keanu. Is it 15 for Keanu? Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's 10 bits. I think it's always been stuck to 10. Inventory. No. Equipment. So what do I get here? Raises intelligence. Yes! Can you get this spell?
It does raise it by 5.
I don't need that much intelligence though.
You're breathtaking.
Yeah, it is 10. You just did 10 now, there we go. Also, thank you very much for that.
You're breathtaking.
And 15 apparently as well. I think it's anything beyond 10. Maybe that's the way it is. Any idea on a recommendation for what I should use as a talisman?
What have you got?
Ooh. Thank you for the follow, Helen Walker. I mean, I could take another one of those Radagon Seal things. I don't have that one. But would I take, like, shit tons of damage then?
Maybe.
Fire negation, lightning damage. You were disciplined a lot when you were younger, then again, you're kind of different. Swear a lot more, but also loud. Loud as you used to be. Unless you're pissed. Okay, that makes sense. Boosts non-physical damage negation. Greatly boosts non-physical negation. I mean, that honestly doesn't sound that bad, but it would put me... Honestly, most things put me to heavy load.
You'd use the Great Jaws Arsenal, which vastly raises maximum equip load.
No. Maybe I just raise my strength, because that'll put me up to 33. Which means I'll be two levels away.
Star Scourge earlier.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no Pokemon right now, because for whatever reason, it won't let me log into Twitch. I don't know how I'm streaming right now, but take your guess. It's like, it doesn't seem to care. When I try and run it, it doesn't want to let me today. So sadly, no Pokemon. Just be aware of that. Like I said, for some reason it doesn't want to let me log into Twitch right now. So like I can't even type to my own chat. It's very bizarre. Yeah, Twitch doing Twitch things. Which way did you go, Anders?
This way. There was a somber smithing stone something around the corner.
Also, very soon I will be doing double lightsabers.
Ooh.
Because why not? We just need to level these things.
Didn't hear we must do a quest line.
Okay.
Yeah, no, don't worry about the creating accounts and stuff. It will come with time. It's the watch time. That's probably the harder part. Up the tree run.
I know what you're talking about. You're referring to the trying to get to the affiliate, right?
Yeah.
It's weirdly enough, it's going to be a case of you're going to need to get to the 50 fast. And then from there, that's when the views will count. Because the problem is
How do you do this?
you'll get to like the average of like 3 viewers fairly easily. But then it's like if you get that for like a very specific period of time and you don't have the 50, it's like okay, it's going to like fade out over time.
But they'll both come with time.
If only there was a talisman that let you jump higher. Yeah, so Alex, out of curiosity, you're going straight into work after school, not considering going to like uni or something like that. Genuinely curious. I do like these golden roofs though. It's very stylish.
It is quite. Fuck, I'm trying to remember how to get up there. There's a ladder there. Fuck.
Forgive me if I'm lost.
I appreciate Pablo.
Planning on doing A-levels, then uni. Okay, cool. Any idea on what you're wanting to study towards?
Get this crystal.
That was a long rest. Andrews is gone.
Rest once and I'm gone.
Yeah. Fuck. Where did he go?
At the front towards the route that we ran up.
Okay, okay.
There's holy grease this way.
Yeah, I will say paying for varsity
Really?
is a pain. I'm at the tree.
No, not that tree, the other route that we ran up.
There was another tree. Oh. The one that's in the building.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I need to find that placement again.
This way.
Yeah, I will say...
Don't even come here. We're not going up there anymore.
Okay, I wait here at the grace. I'm just gonna turn myself into something.
This way, this way.
Hold on, must be something first.
You're gonna lose me again.
I'm Flowers. I can see you. I'm on my way. Yeah, if I remember correctly with mine, it was I had to take out like a student loan to be able to pay for my varsity. And then I just subsequently paid it back like once I'd got hired afterwards. So that's always an alternative option if you have someone that would like vouch for you as like a sense of surety. Planning on studying coding. However, you've applied to get a scholarship. If you get accepted, you'll be moving to London. Ah, that's awesome. You'll be in the same city as me. I will say London's a very nice place. Just avoid being stabbed. So, protective vest at all times and you'll be good. Or, alternatively, buy a very nice sharp knife. It'll come in handy. Learn how to parry. These are very valuable skills if you decide to live here.
Does this take us? A very important place.
Message. Regression alone reveals secrets.
Remember those words.
Pablo's saying that Alex could come annoy me in person. Take the punches. Hold on, wait. And take the punches he's been saving up for Pablo. Yeah, I've been getting to the level of fitness where I'm pretty sure I can throw Pablo around. For all of those code screens. Oh no. I'm gonna hit him with this.
Wow, he hit hard.
You were at London for the first time 8 days ago. First thing you saw was a gang in an alleyway. Yeah, it really depends on where you go. Whoa, okay, that was a hell of a lunge. Last hit, last hit, last hit.
Go for it, go for it.
Got him. That was close. He was almost going to do that like one-shot dagger move. Beetle?
But it's a different colored beetle. I can't remember if there's something special about it being differently colored or not.
Regression. Got it. Or you got it.
Nothing.
Barrier of gold. That sounds cool. He's been getting ready for time when he can throw you out a window. Yeah, so watch your step. You don't want to be on the second floor when I'm around. I'm going to teach you how to fly. This Pablo used fly. It was not very effective.
I need to look something.
Okay, we have reached the intermission of this part of the stream. That means I get to sit back and relax for a second. Oh, stretch my back. Yeah, if I'm not wrong, our stream today is meant to be taking place through the whole of the capital.
Yeah.
So we will see how far we get and if there's any blunders in that. We've had times over the weekend where we've literally gotten stuck for like, what? What's the longest do you think we've gotten stuck for? Like 45 minutes? I would think
No, we've been stuck for like an hour and a half maybe on something.
Really? You think long?
Yeah.
You think that long?
Oh fuck, sorry.
I made it.
Oh, you made it. Yeah, I think for that lightning dragon.
Yeah, I think the lightning dragon was the worst. At least from a time perspective.
Yeah.
Probably one of the weakest people you'll meet. Both of you guys need to get yourselves a gym subscription at some point. Not even like with the intention of like getting like ultra big or like massive, but again, like I said, like as you get older, you'll appreciate your health a lot more, and you want to kind of be physically active. Like, I mean, if you're working a physical job in some way or like moving around, you're fine. But like for me, I obviously work like a 9 to 5 sitting at my desk. So I could sit here and I could basically not have to move for like literal years. So
It's been 84 years.
yes, it's kind of important for me to make sure I'm at least moving, or otherwise by the time I reach 60, I'm not going to be able to walk.
Ah.
Where did you go?
I'm trying to.
There you are.
Ah!
I would still recommend it. Like, it's not bad, even from, like, if you just do something cardio-based. Like, go, like, find your favorite show that you want to binge watch, like, I don't know, go grab The Simpsons, put it on your phone, run on a treadmill for, like, 3 hours, or, I don't know, just walk. It'll actually do you a lot more good. Like, you know what I mean? If you're gonna binge a show or something like that, at least you're moving while doing something. Celestial do.
And ladder to get back up here quickly.
Friend is from Greece. Probably one of the strongest people you've ever met. That makes sense. I feel like the Greeks usually tend to be quite fit or strong. I don't know if it's because of the climate, but it's like it's difficult to stay like fat in an area where it's like really hot. It's not a lot of work. It's kind of, what's the word for it? It's multitasking. Like the same way I'm playing Elden Ring right now and trying to hold a conversation with you guys.
Ow!
No! No, I've been trapped in the house. Yeah, I'm good. They were body blocking me, I didn't like it. They were trying.
But he's back.
Oh shit. Anderson,
What?
I'm fat rolling. This is not good.
Oh no.
When we find the next grace, I need to put a point into, like, endurance or something.
Or you could just like unequip one of your coded swords for now. There was two!
Wow, that missed.
Wow, that did nothing.
It missed.
So, but yeah, the hit him on
There we
that.
go. You went to the gym for a week straight, it killed you so much that you gave up. Trying to think about that. It's hard getting into something. Like, first week will be tough, but if you stick with it, you just have to find something sustainable. Also, yeah, it's not hard to watch something while you run. Like, what's the word for it? I feel like your guys' generation in particular is a little bit better about stuff like podcasts and things like that too. Like a podcast you can just listen to while you run.
Oh, was that you?
Yes, it was
The
us.
master is still ceased, and after coming all this way, why now, of all times?
Can we give him the prayer book?
Actor is
Yeah,
encouraged to get
we've
him
got
the
two. The Golden Order Principia and the Two Fingers prayer book.
This is a volume of incantation. It's good to see your enthusiasm. Indeed, I
Then
would
look at all the new spells.
That's true.
That is a work of heresy.
A work of heresy, you say?
Incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree.
I'm very curious to see if this guy's actually got
I'll
good
take
spells.
it off your hands.
Hmm.
I cannot afford to maintain my innocence any longer.
One that is very
I
important.
must dirty my hands to test my faith, even if it offers only the most meager of hints. I will do whatever I can to help my master.
About the Noble Gold Mask, right? Or study first?
Doesn't really matter.
Who exactly was Radigan? The master is stumped.
You're not a
His
podcast
finger
person.
has remained
Interesting.
still ever since Radigan's name was discovered.
I feel like I'm very particular about
How
podcasts.
important could it really be?
Same.
The Erd Tree, heart of the Golden Order, lies before our very eyes.
Like sometimes it's nice to just have like noise in the background.
Arms come to you now. We were on the very cusp. Who exactly was the master? His finger.
Okay, back to the same dialogue that we've gone through.
Mm-hmm.
Incantations. Lord's Aid. Lord's Heal. Massively heals HP for self and nearby allies. That's pretty cool. What is this? Radagon's Rings of Light. Requires 31 intelligence, 31 faith.
How much does...
None of these are faith related, eh? Radagon's Rings of Light requires like 31
Oh,
int.
it's 37 ints,
Yeah.
not faith. Fuck.
The Law of Regression. I mean, I could buy it, assuming you want me to, but yeah, can't use it for shit. Not unless I decided to skill very heavily into int right now. You've just never tried to listen to one, but you'll happily play music. Ah, yeah, music. Everyone enjoys music, though.
Okay, I needed it. I'll...
So I'm assuming we needed that spell in order to do some kind of bullshit that we can now no longer do because we're no longer intelligent.
Well, that statue that said regression reveals all secrets.
I remember.
I'm gonna respec quickly.
Right, Andrew's gonna be the intelligent, like, guy now. That hurts my brain slightly. Have fun. While you do that, I'm just gonna rest. Just wanna level quick.
Do that.
Strength. There we go. Strength is up to 29.
Yes, Pablo.
Where is Bok?
It looks like he's dead on the ground back there.
Is he dead? I think he's dead. Andrews, I think Bok is dead.
Ah, no, it looks like it.
Well, I mean, he doesn't... I can't interact with him. What the fuck? No. This is not right. What the fuck happened to him? What happened to Bok? He was going to make us clothes. Okay. Equipment. I needed to check something as well. Yeah, I'm stuck at heavy load, so I need to change something. Let's see. Raise HP. Boost HP. No. Slowly restore HP. No. Raise. No. Velocity. No. No, no, no. No, no. No. Dexterity. Intelligence. Raise my faith. What do these ones do? Raises focus. What actually is focus?
Good question.
If we learn that that's like how long it takes you to cast, I'll be upset. Like how quickly you can throw spells based on that. We are at the academy. We are here to learn. No, we're not at the academy. We're at the capital. Never mind. I was gonna say we're here to learn. We're not here to learn. We're here to kill. What are we here to kill, Andrews?
To enact the laws of regression.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you need to enact the laws of regression. You got the brain. Let's go. We gotta travel a long distance again, don't we?
It's not that far.
Reveal unto us the secrets.
I'll reveal the secrets of this world.
I really want to try and see about my armor. If there's anything better. We've picked up so many
Scaled armor
things.
might be good.
Huh?
Scaled armor might be good.
Hmm.
Look.
Go on.
Statue of Radagon.
Do it. And it's gone. Oh, Statue of America.
Now read the new one.
Radagon is America. What? Huh? Okay.
They are one and the same.
But she's meant to be. He's meant to be her second husband.
One and the same, Ron.
What the fuck? Okay, so time travel shenanigans.
Not quite.
She cloned herself. She cloned himself. Himself cloned her. There's some fuckity shit going on here. It was all a ruse.
Okay, I need to go back to the academy now. I've got to screenshot my fucking old stats.
Oh shit. This is like a I don't know what the fuck is happening now anymore. So America is him, he is her, but they have kids. How? And why is Buck fucking dead? I have so many questions. But there are no answers. Is she a lizard?
No.
Okay. America and fucking I don't know his name. I can't remember his name. You're asking why he's naked and not why he is dead. Your priorities are weird. He's naked kind of because he was Gollum, and we kind of gave him a thing to help turn him into a real boy. Apparently turning into a real boy fucking killed him. So, rip to him. I feel like if you walked into a room with like a dead corpse, and it was naked, the first question would be, why is there a dead person here? Not why is it naked? It's like, this raises questions. It's like, you were expecting the first. She's one of America's kids, right?
Renala?
Yeah.
No.
Okay, no. Which are Renala's... Sorry, America's kids?
America's kids are several. No, a lot. America's kids are Godwin.
Okay. The grafted guy, yeah.
Godwin, Moog, Mikola, Melania.
Okay, we've only met one of them then. So my current understanding is they're all adopted. And every so often, she'll put on a fake beard and be like, I'm now Rhaegon, or whatever. Okay, you are now normal?
I hope I'm normal. Okay, now that we've got that revelation out of the way, we actually have to go back to Corn.
So lost at heart. Someone will have to explain it eventually, like, what does it actually mean? I mean, it makes sense that the tree was like, oh, why does his name appear? Because they are one and the same, sure. But why are they one and the same? Why is it, or America, or whatever his name is, going by two different aliases? For what purpose?
These are the questions.
My money is on the lizard again. No, no, no. Ow. Apparently one of them fell off, lol.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna deal with this guy again.
That was nowhere near as effective as I hoped it was.
You say that, we have literally fucked him into the ground. I do like that knocks him over.
Yeah, that's pretty sick.
Okay, now we're
Just
to...
hold it for me. This way.
We're gonna go back and be like, she is him and he is her, and then he's gonna be like, what?
Was that you? Yes, the master is still sick, and after coming all this way.
About the noble...
Apparently not.
No, okay. Do we tell him, Tell him that
Yes.
Radagon is America. Golden Order totality. Okay.
What on earth did you... Well, not that I'm complaining. Master's finger moves again, resuming his cogitation. More than good enough for me. I haven't the words to thank you. So I'd like to pass this on to you instead. A glimpse into the heart of the Golden Order. Documented by yours truly.
Did he give us runes?
I don't know.
You also saw that, right?
Yeah.
Increases left-hand shield's affinity and ailment resistance. That's a weird one. That's new? Is that all? Was that all? Okay, well I bought it. Not that we're using shields, but...
Further study of indeed. To think that Radigan was Marika herself.
such a thing even have been possible, I wonder? Sadly, I cannot comprehend it myself.
Neither can I.
Do you have a fuller understanding? Well, either way.
The part that confuses me is that there are kids.
Documentation. In truth, it matters very little whether I am
So it cannot just be her going around
I am merely his
putting on a beard.
It is my sole and unwavering purpose.
This is like... Go on, let's just keep moving. My brain is struggling. My brain keeps going back to, there's a movie where a guy basically goes back in time and like has a sex change, sleeps with himself and gives birth to himself. It's very fucked up. So it's like, I'm just seeing like, this is in my image what has happened. Marika has given birth to basically multiple versions of herself. One is a guy and one is a girl. And they will go on to be, you know, Marika and Radagon. Oh, did you jump?
Yeah. And I went inside.
It was an inside? Oh, okay, there was an inside. Fucking Christ. It's so loud.
Oh no.
Did you fall?
Did you come back?
No. I just hear very angry noises outside. So welcome back.
You should come enjoy the fun.
What the fuck is that?
Just an ulcerated tree spirit.
Oh, them again. Ow. I feel like this is where fire damage should work very well. Let's find out. If he would stand still.
That was a quite significant amount of damage.
I need a drink. Okay, fire time. That
Nice.
worked. There's a smaller one instead.
Excuse me?
What?
There was a small one?
Yeah, there was a tiny, like, football head man that came running at us too. Still swear this game has some of the most fucked up pathings I've ever seen.
No, that was just me.
Why are these so tanky? Another stone sword key. That was my bad, I didn't realize.
I didn't realize there were skeletons either. I thought they were claymen.
To be fair, they're kind of like us, tarnished. They come back. Are we skeleton?
Don't ask the existential questions.
I mean, Marika is Radagon. I feel like it's the time to be asking these existential questions. Unless it's another case of regression reveal all. This reveals, like, Marika is actually monkey.
Cannot, no longer smart.
Oh no, we needed the brain. I mean, looking at you, you don't look like a zombie. And I don't look like a zombie.
Ghost.
You do kind of look like a ghost.
Where are we?
Looks like a courtyard towards a church. There's an angry man with a shovel.
Hmm.
This
You're not
greeting.
an angry shovelman. Help, help, help.
I am helping. See, he's angry. There we go.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah, I was also like, I thought he gave us 5 of those. That's just how
But it
we
is
interpret
still
zombies.
an upgraded heroes one.
That's true. I mean, technically, zombies just undead.
Sorry.
Nah! Oh! Ah! Fuck! Well,
At least you didn't die.
yeah. I got that going for me.
Send it back down for you. And considering it's just a shortcut back to that very first grace we found.
Yeah. Also, you are correct, Pablo. Anything could be a zombie. Jesus is technically a zombie. But they never like to mention that one. He's like, came back after 3 days. They leave out the part where he was like, brains! Okay, we're up here. Why?
Because it's just a shortcut.
Andrews.
I was waiting for you. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to step on it.
Okay, we're going down.
I did tell you that we didn't need to go up.
Now where have you gone? It's getting chaotic like Looney Tunes levels at this point. The next boss, you fucking flowers, piece of shit.
Yeah, let's see. This is now back on this floor.
Are we going up this one?
Down this one.
Okay, okay, I was a little worried. Oh, it really wasn't that far though. Did they really need that? They couldn't just put stairs in for that? That seemed a little bit obsessed, like... I didn't make it. Okay,
Gonna
okay.
make it for the black bow.
I didn't make it. Damn it. Just you wait, I'm gonna get them.
I believe in you.
Yeah, you almost got me. I'm kind of almost blind. Fucking Christ. Fucking zombie. I'm a little bit blinded by rage right now. Fucking fell in a hole and a zombie grabbed me. Okay, I've made it to the thing. The black bar. Did you make it across that ledge?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Okay.
There's a golden root over here.
That almost. You're getting very close to, like, getting a higher window chucked out. You having fun down there? Third floor window, yeah. What is trying to kill me?
Harrison.
I think I might be dead. Okay, no. Still alive. Those electrical bolts that they threw. Hot.
They were quite. Ouch. Ah.
Also, I'm sick of everyone having a second identity. Find random girl, turns out to be Snake. Find random god, turns out to be, like, male god. It's like, what is going on here? Everyone seemingly is someone else.
Where is this now? Okay, it's the side of that. Now, jump back down.
I feel like something just tried to shoot you.
Hmm.
Okay, we're down.
That corner. So we go.
Into the sewers to help the dung eater, I'm assuming?
Pretty much, yeah.
Cool. Guilty Hood. Can you choose a building that has 2 floors underground? I mean, you can. I'll throw you down an elevator shaft instead, then. It's your choice where you wish to be buried. Actually, it's really not. Most people's never their choice where they're buried, isn't it? I don't feel like most people get that option.
No.
What is that?
Just an omen killer. Wow!
Okay. It's dead.
Where am I? Over here. This is fun.
He fucked you up hard. I don't know how.
It's just an omen killer. I turned my camera and he's just on top of me already.
Yeah, the one shot was brutal. 2 floors underground, no elevators.
I have
Okay.
like a quarter HP.
That's fine.
That's what.
I'm pretty sure it's like, even if there is no windows, I can probably chuck you head first to the wall and it'll hurt probably a bit more. All you're really doing is choosing the concrete surface over an actual window. I'll give you the benefit. I will draw a fucking window on the wall before I throw you at it. Just to be courteous. Okay, let's see. Ooh, Lionel armor. Deathbed dress.
Fear stress.
Huh?
Fear stress.
Ah. Now you can look fabulous.
Probably can.
Just no elevator. Yeah, just no elevator. There are windows. I've never seen windows underground. Oh, okay, that scared me for a second. I didn't even see the rat. Okay, there's a lot of rats in here. And hands. Fortunately, seemingly at least strong enough now to take them almost in one hit. There's a hand on that wall.
Yeah.
What are those? No, help, it's grabbed me. The football head, like, eats you. Takes a shit ton of health, too.
It does. Get my runes back. I did the hand. That's there, that's there. That's the way we ran from there. It's this way. I think at the end of here, lots of hands on the roofs. That trigger all of them.
Lightning works surprisingly well on them. So does your fire, I think. It looks like a tadpole with arms. I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't probably be able to tell what the fuck it is from where we are. If I was, like, in the same situation. How did that miss? Ow. Ow. Thank you. I don't know how I missed.
Yeah, I don't know how either.
Is that a hand?
This is a small hand.
Yeah, you get big ones. It's not great. All I know is we're looking for the dung eater down here. What is that? Oh,
We glitched that broken dog.
I won't complain. An Erd Steel Dagger. That hand had its nails done. That's pretty funny. That's one thing about everyone in Elden Ring. Everyone is stylish. Or trying to be. And if you're not trying to be, you're a nobody.
Elden bling for a reason.
Correct. Where did you go? There we go. I feel like that's the name of this part, is where did you go? Because every 5 minutes I lose track of you so quickly right now. It's not curious as to why there's grease or like honey on every door. Feels like they're sealed off for some reason. Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Ash of War Thunderbolt. Hell yeah. They're behind us, aren't they?
Yes. You also never tried out your Fortisac spells.
Huh?
You never tried out your Fortisac spells.
No, I mean, we have to rest. Wow, I almost fell down there. I'll try and equip some of the new ones once we get to your grace.
Working on it. Okay, that's one way.
It feels easier to jump over random pieces of concrete than it is to jump over lava.
No drop.
No drop?
No drop.
No drop, okay.
Back. Back into the right.
What, into the well? See, there's a ladder. Hopefully we do have some new fun spells to play with. Hey, Runar. There's a lot of stuff I need to look at. I don't think we can push each other. Like, if I stand still, you can't push...
No.
You can't push me. We can only block each other. I'm glad this water isn't, like, poisoned or anything. You're looking for secret tunnels and stuff. Would, like, redundance not show you the way or reveal the secret?
Possibly. I can't remember if that's a thing or not. I know there was a spell that does do it. I don't remember if it was regression.
I need to probably put torch on him here. Can't see. The subterranean shunning grounds. Okay, so we've gone from capital to whatever this is. What is that thing?
They're under the capital. Oh, he's angry as I get to the bottom of the ladder. I was not ready for this.
I'm safe up here, so I can just pelt him. I say that. He's staggered. Nice. Easy.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this is very much feels like fucking the Avatar, like secret tunnels. Although we haven't really found any secret tunnels, just sewers. Is there another one?
Yeah.
Hmm.
With grace.
Okay, now I can try and learn some new spells. Okay, give me a second, I just want to see. Memorize spells. So, let's see, new spell. These are offensive sorceries. We can do the fucking toad breath. Lightning strike was terrible. Noble presence. That's pretty cool. We'll learn the noble presence. What are these other ones? I feel like I'm missing some for some reason.
46 is lightning spear, death lightning.
Where did you... what?
Those are the ones you got from the 46.
What do they fall under?
Members. Incantations?
Okay. For
Defensive
some reason I
incantations.
wasn't seeing them for a second, so... Varaxis' lightning spear, that's the new one, right?
Yeah.
That one...
No, that's one we got like at the beginning of the stream.
yeah, there's that one, and then what are the other ones?
Death lightning was one.
Elden
What the one we
Stars?
just got was.
What is Elden Stars? Requires 50 faith. Why can't I use that? Insufficient free slots. What? Oh! Shit, I need to free up some inventory slots. How does that work again? How do you remove,
What did
like,
we just get?
remove this?
It might have been an Ash of War.
Death lightning. You need a lot of, shit. There's like so many spells I want to test. Remove this. Okay, I can get the lightning one for now. I'd have to remove 2 more. I'm gonna remove the honed bolt. That was pretty worthless. And then flames cleanse me. I'm gonna remove that too. For now.
Yeah, I don't think we need it anytime soon.
Okay. Okay, I've got 2 new spells now.
I'd actually do the same.
Also, I'm just gonna, in my equipment, as you said, remove the extra stars swords for now, just so I can have some inventory space. Then equipment-wise, I just want to check through my stuff if that's okay. Because we haven't done this in forever. Someone is very loud upstairs. It looks so fucking
What a fucking
stupid.
combination. Put on the armor as well and see what it looks like.
It depends on how heavy I can go. It really is. Like I said, I just want to look through. This is optimal helmet, apparently. So like I said, I'm just checking through all the things that we've picked up over time. If it has +5, then I know it's better. That puts me to heavy, though. Inventory, I can still do the legs and all the rest of that. Arms, bottom, heavy, heavy, heavy.
I'll be right back.
Take your time. Yeah, Lionel stuff is very good. This is optimal. I hate it. I don't know why this is apparently optimal, but okay.
What do you hate?
Huh?
What do you hate?
This is apparently almost optimal.
God.
I needed... Just the only thing I need to switch out is my legs. There we go. Eccentric creatures. This is the best I can do. It looks so bad. It does. Well, I've gotten fashionable apparently, Pablo. I got a new hat. And some new leggings. Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
I don't like that my sword, like, stabs straight through the fucking hat, though. Okay, new spells. Let's see. Oh shit. Just so you're aware of streaming. Okay, that would be great close. Death Lightning. He's gonna heal me. It hit me. So that builds death? Ow.
Apparently, yeah.
In the name.
Apparently.
Neck.
How are you doing?
Hi guys. Okay.
I'm about to die.
Don't do that.
You just Brock Lesnar fucking Andrews.
Not dead.
Amazing. Well, I'm Elden starring him.
I don't know what that means, but
I don't know either.
want to know what that
I'm waiting for it to actually catch up to him or do anything. Is it supposed to... What the fuck?
It fucks.
It did what?
It fucks.
It didn't do shit.
Wow, I know your pain run.
Yeah, you missed with the black bolt, didn't you? Also, Publius is high, Mac.
Hello, Mr. Pablo.
I do not know what my stars do.
I need to rest, so we'll send them out on the next ones.
I probably also should rest. Do I need to, though?
You don't need to. I had rot because I died.
Okay. So how was your day?
Long, but okay.
This is good. Andrews and I are currently clearing through the capital. Which means we're getting... Why can I not... Hold on. There we go. Okay. Elden stars. Is it supposed to do damage? That was really underwhelming.
PvP spell run.
Oh. That's disappointing. It's like... Oh shit. It's like the only, like, faith spell that requires, like, 50. It's a miracle you're alive.
Wow, they were very in sync.
I see this. He fucking kicked me. This is spam, but I don't give a fuck. Shit, I ran out of juice. Must finish him before. Fuck. There we go.
Nice.
It looks cool, but it don't do shit. Yeah! Yeah, it really don't. I need to test the Firaxis lightning spears.
Another thing for the tunnel.
The lightning spears from the people who make Sims.
What? They do what? Okay, lightning spear time. Andrew's distract. Nope, no, I'm bad. Lightning spears. It knocks him over. Not terrible. Has a long windup though. Ow. Okay, where to now? Down, I take it. You want the good or the bad news?
Two.
I'm out of mana.
Ah.
That very rarely happens.
And the bad news?
That was the bad news. I mean, if you want more bad news, I still have one more spell to test. Hello? Ow! Fuck! We wouldn't need poison resistance.
No, we don't.
Yeah, so Mark, we're getting through the capital, which means we're on our way to a Baldur's Gate stream next weekend, by the seams of it, if you're actually somewhere around. Okay.
I'm gonna do my very best, Mr. Ronald. I'm gonna work on Saturday and see what I can make happen. But I suspect it will probably
dead.
be the case. Yes.
Just stop.
Yes,
Oh, that's stuff.
it'll be fun.
Wow.
I'm looking forward to it. That's obviously if you're not busy or going somewhere. I know you said that in August you're
Nope.
heading somewhere.
Nope.
Not
I'm not
anymore.
going anywhere. We got that shit cancelled like
Ah.
3 weekends ago.
Andrew, should I rest or nay? I take it nay, because we'd have to fight all those guys, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
There's a blood-soaked manchetta. And a blood-soaked mask over here. I feel like my character is cosplaying as Zoro. What's that? Oh, it's...
Let me out of here. Who are you?
Leave your goal, say nothing.
Leave the jail.
I've been here long enough. I will kill again. And defile each corpse with care. Just to be sure that when they're reborn, they'll be cursed. Along with their children. And their children's children. For all
Are those teeth?
It's great.
Disturbing.
Teeth.
I will kill again.
Okay, he's gonna defile everything.
Yes.
Do we not kill him? He seems like a bad guy.
He's just misunderstood.
Sorry guys, I'm just gonna go dark for a sec.
Just kill
Okay.
him. Genuinely seems like the most evil person we've met in the entire game so far. I'm amazed that didn't kill us. Like, his sole existence is to fuck with people, like, returning
Yeah.
from death.
I just had a golden rune on that rat. We're supposed to get through.
Fuck!
Oh, I need to heal.
Same. Yeah, that did a lot more damage than I expected it would. Hold on.
One over here. No. This one. No. Yeah.
trying to put a torch on. Because it is dark. I feel like we're gonna run into like 3 kids from fucking Gryffindor down here. Did Andrew just say he's misunderstood when he said he wanted to kill and curse everyone forever? See, this is why I have issues with people. It's because it's like, we find someone who's like, oh no, I'm secretly a lizard. And Andrew's like, they're fine. We find someone who's like, I'm just gonna defile bodies until they're cursed, and their children are cursed, and every generation is cursed. And he's like, it's chill. Gotta draw the line somewhere.
It's not that cute snake girls.
Huh?
It's not that cute snake girls.
We also joined, like, a house of people that were, like, a bunch of rebels against God. Ah, fuck, I fell through a hole.
Ah, nice. Where have I ended up? I've ended up back up
Started
here.
killing our own kind? We are very much the bad guys. He
Oh,
says,
did you fall into?
he says that the second one is sus. First one is fine. Apparently it just takes you back to the entrance. Give me a minute, I just need to find... There we go, I've jumped over the hole. Need to just watch my step. Have I gone backwards?
Where are you?
I ended up back with the rats out on the street, so I think I did go backwards.
I jump over that way, yeah.
I swear I did before, so that's why I'm confused. Is there another hole somewhere?
Okay, I'm back and available.
Oh, fuck!
Welcome,
God damn it!
Death?
No, not death. Oh, fuck.
Wouldn't recommend death, to be fair. Tends to really cut down on your life expectancy.
Correct.
Thought so.
That was a little overkill. I'm not gonna complain.
Kill life.
Crafted.
I heard it was incredibly hot by you today, Mark.
Fuck me.
Is it bad?
37.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking bad.
82% humidity.
That's unbelievably bad.
Yeah.
Christ, it honestly scares me, the idea of even coming to visit. Because it's gonna be like
the later you can make it in. I want to see you ASAP, but the later you can make it in like July or like August, the better for you.
well, like I said, I think the time right now is 29th of August.
Oh, it'll be a lot better. It will be
Yeah.
a lot better by then. Yeah.
Because the alternative is brutal.
Yeah. Oh Christ. Yeah.
Like, do you just carry like a water bottle around with you?
I carry 5 liters of water
Yeah.
every day. Yeah.
Because I can't imagine going anywhere without like having something like that, or even just a spray bottle to like douse yourself every so often.
No, the only thing I carry with me is like a sweat towel. Like a sweat
Oh,
towel
okay.
and 3 water bottles that are about 5 liters.
I would still take like a fucking spray bottle for a dog.
Honestly, it's not a bad idea.
I'm serious, I feel like that'd be the
Yeah.
fastest way to cool down.
The worst part about today, though, was we had no wind. Ugh.
Yeah, that does suck.
Weather like tomorrow, dare I look?
It sounds really weird, but I kind of understand in some weird way, because for whatever like weird reason, the gym that I go to has like it's got like a rounded ceiling. Now the interesting thing about that is that means that you can't put an aircon in there, because you can't place it on like a surface that's like rounded.
Yep. Can't mount it.
Yeah, so when you have like the gym is full with people, holy shit, is it just warm as fuck.
Believe it.
And it is not fun.
Honestly, that's a big oversight. They should like drop the ceiling with some plasterboard and like put it
Yeah.
in a
100% agree, but it's a gym, so they're cheap as fuck.
Yeah, true.
Even the previous gym I went to didn't have, like, they had aircons, but they wouldn't run them. They were just, like, there for display. They're like, oh, it's too expensive to run. It's like, really?
32 tomorrow, which is a lot better. So like at least tolerable.
Yeah. Well, you say that. It's still pretty rough, but comparatively, I'd imagine it's pretty good.
Oh, it's a weird thing where like today I was at 12 o'clock we had overcast, and I was like, man, it feels really cool. And then the place I was working at, the guy was sat there, and he was like, "Oh, you know, the temperature's 33," and I was like, "Oh fuck." Your whole perception of what like is hot and isn't hot changes, you know.
Mm.
Speaking of which, I now put sriracha on everything. I don't know why.
It's good. Tastes
Going
nice.
through that phase.
So another one came down, Andrews.
A third one?
Yes.
I'm coming.
Oh, he's fat and he hurts.
I believe in you.
I'm coming backwards through the tunnels at you. I know what I'm doing is... it is the way. The fact that it staggers them is the only thing that's making it walk so well. Pablo says, the new gym by him is apparently amazing. They've got a sauna and everything. Yeah, that's a proper gym. Like, if I was living somewhere else in London and I had access
Membership
to
fees
them...
will fuck you as well, though. Be careful.
Yeah, they can be very expensive. I wouldn't complain if, like, the company I worked for would give, like, would pay outright, but they wouldn't for, like, that kind of gym, if that makes sense. At least not now. The one in Cape Town did, which was nice. So the one I got to go in Cape Town had a full sauna and all that jazz. And a pool. And I miss those things. Where did you go, Andrews?
I opened the shortcut.
Oh, okay.
This is not where I thought it was. Also not terrible.
Well. Grace Mimic. The only thing I don't like about this hat is that I feel like it obstructs my vision. Take it knocked down like that. You live?
Yeah, there's a little ledge there.
Ah. He is not alive. Oh, he is alive. Huh.
Spring pog.
It's down that way. That leads
something.
up by the looks of it.
Now let's go.
It's weird that the plants are walking. It's brand new, so first 200 people only have to pay £5 for the month. It's not a DRD and can cancel anytime. Yeah, but it'll be like £5 for the it'll be £5 for the first month, and then the price will go up.
Give you the old bait and switch.
Around.
Doesn't open.
I wish.
They always do that.
In the gym services.
Andrews has this.
I had that basilisk.
There's another fat boy up here.
Hmm.
I will knock him down. Quickly, finish him.
I couldn't knock him too far away from me.
I'll knock him down again. Oh, he's staggered. Gotcha, bitch.
Hell yeah.
We made that look easy. Wait, what?
What?
Just reading Pablo's. He says, so you go for 1 month, decide you ain't going the next month, and then you don't have to pay. Yeah, I think my gym is the same way as well. It's not on a contract basis. It's just literally, like, you can cancel at any time you want. It's not bad, and I feel like that's how it kind of should be. I feel like contracts for gyms are a bit weird. But I can understand why they would like it, because it's security in a way. Or obviously people just like you paying up front for services. I'm out of mana again.
I am cursed out of my fucking mind.
Really?
Yeah, I've died like 4 times.
Ah. Really, I don't think I died very much during that. I am 10,000 things from a level, though. Let me just see my status.
Good thing we found the last.
Strength. Where's my strength? Strength 34. So last point for strength now.
Hell yeah.
Can use Hero Rune 5. That was 35,000 points. You just asked 22 a month. 22 a month is actually still really good. The one I go to is like, what, I think closer to 30 or so? 28 or so? Let's see, level up. There we go, my strength is now up to 30, and that talisman I have is getting it up to 35.
Nice.
What you looking at?
I feel like that goblin was bigger than normal.
That's just the head, I think. He's alive down there.
He is indeed.
Which way are we supposed to go? I can see another one over there, too.
There's plenty of them, yeah.
I do not like this, whatever you call this. There's a spear throwing fucker over there.
Fuck.
Piece of shit. Yeah, you're very lucky. I remember when I first joined the gym, that somewhere here, like this side of London, it was somewhere like 22 to 18, but it's definitely gone up in price everywhere. Although there are 2 gyms here that are very close together, and I know that if I cancel the one, they will give me like a come back for half price for a month. And I was like, maybe I can just switch between the 2.
Maybe we'll come back to this.
Lol. Please don't tell me there's not a fucking chance I can jump that, Andrews.
There's not a chance for jumping that.
It's also just the fact that London's the most expensive city in England. Very true. And it hurts. It hurts my wallet a lot. To be fair, though, like I've said a few times, it seems like Jono is intent on moving out eventually. To which point I will probably try to see about going elsewhere.
Where do you reckon you'll migrate to?
I have no fucking idea. Wherever I can that's affordable.
Who's he gonna live with, though?
Just by himself, I think.
It's... I mean, okay, but... like the least affordable way to go.
I know. Again, it's not my choice.
I understand. I'm not. It's just, you know, it's just strange. It's a strange development.
Some of us study economics, some of us don't. Which, what?
That's everyone.
One right in front of me.
Yeah.
Yeah, things can be very expensive. Did you? How the fuck did you?
Come
That's
to
not
the side
you.
and then jump.
Okay, there you are. I thought you were down there fighting the goblin already. This is death. Yeah. Oh, I'm alive. It's a Christmas miracle. There's another one of those goblins here if you want to try and pound him. Well,
Everything went better than expected.
how are you alive?
I fell in the pump.
Fuck, this is where I die, trying to imitate Andrews and just like...
No,
What
don't.
do you mean don't?
Actually, you might have to.
I lived, bitch!
Oh, yeah.
Now where did you go?
Jump up here.
Oh no! I'm alive. Okay. This is... I hate platforming like this on PC. I made it.
Death?
You want me
Well,
to
not death.
turn
It's just
around?
back to the beginning.
Thank
Yeah.
you very much for the bit. Ah! Fuck! I'm dead.
What?
Fell.
I see.
God damn it.
Emotional damage!
It was very emotional and very damaging. I take it no rest.
Yeah, preferably.
It really hurts my soul I have to go through all those jumps again now.
Oh, it hurts my soul that there's like 7 goblins attacking me.
There's also a giant fucking crab at the bottom.
Ah, yes, you've seen the joys that await us.
Where are my runes?
They might be up near the ladder.
Yes. This annoys me because it means I have to go through this jump that killed me twice. Okay, so up here, we get over to a new platform. I missed. Yeah, there's another one on your right.
I see you. Oh.
Okay, taking care of that one. It's starting to really hurt my brain. I also see the giant crustacean just sitting at the bottom menacingly.
Waiting.
You know who watched Pokemon and was like, you know what Elden Ring needs is a corphish. Oh, hello. Can he get through door?
Probably. Not with you spamming your flame ability,
Yes.
though.
I've run out of juice. This is all that was keeping me safe. You come down these stairs, I'm gonna fucking flame your ass. Okay, he is dead.
Coming.
Don't like him.
It's safe now. back out into the starting zone.
So that's just another shortcut.
Yeah.
We appear to be trapped. Really? You lived through that?
Yeah.
Okay. Game is just like, you need to take damage before you get here. Gonna drink my flask.
That's not a bad idea.
Oh, there's a
there's
second
two!
one. Huh. I'm glad you're alive. Flame. Ow. Ow. Bitch. Okay, he's dead. They have one crustacean down. Smithing stone 7 down here as well. And some Mog's shackle. Also, magical beetle of joy.
We love those.
I'm gonna hit him with fire just so it dies.
Yeah.
It didn't die.
Run, hit it.
Yeah. Got it. Summon the smithing stone 7. Oh god. Crustacean number 2 has seen us.
Approaching.
It's like vision is based on movement. We will be fine. Okay, that's me out of juice, so best of luck.
I missed.
Okay, dead crabs. Those things are honestly some of those brutal enemies in this game. Just because they gave it that fucking hydro pump. Just blast you from like halfway across the world for like half your HP. This looks more traditional dungeon.
And a memento. Grace down, yeah.
I'll be very surprised if there isn't like a boss at the end of this dungeon. And I thought we were gonna explore the capital.
This is part of the capital.
It's locked. I think Andrews is being eaten. Andrews has passed away. Good thing Grace is like nearby.
Right there, yeah.
Lol, zombie staggered other zombie. Okay, they're dead. Glove ward moving forward. That is fireball.
Hmm.
Collecting flowers. Do we get on top of it? What is that?
Another omen.
Jesus, we fucking shredded him. Didn't give him a chance. Crucible Scale Talisman. Why does that sound like it could be useful for me?
It reduces damage taken from critical hits.
Oh.
Yeah.
Fuck him. Shit, I fell down.
Oh no.
Is there anything else up there?
Does not seem that way.
There must be a lever somewhere. Oh shit, a zombie grabbed me.
Not dead though, Pog.
Very not dead. Yeah, we've killed all of them. Did we pull a lever at any point? I feel like the door's still
No.
locked. So we gotta turn around.
Let's go this way.
It is open.
Fuck. We've ruined it.
What?
Let's go run through this way.
What are you wanting to show me that's just bad?
Come up here. Dead enemies that we've killed.
Huh?
Dead enemies that we've already killed.
Yeah.
Um.
He's back. Is there a reason he was back?
There is in fact a reason.
Yeah, you've jumped down.
we ruined the illusion of this dungeon.
What do you mean?
It's basically you run through that first section.
Yeah.
And then it's like
It's not really a dungeon, is it? It's just part of the overworld or something.
no, I mean it is a dungeon, but you run through the first one, then you run through like a second time, and it feels like you're going in a circle because like
Oh.
there's dead bodies there.
I see.
But actually, it's not.
So it's the second floor, it just looks identical.
Yeah.
Okay,
And they've
that
been
makes sense.
sneaky and place like dead bodies where dead bodies would probably be.
Yeah. That makes sense. Stop fucking kicking me. I'm glad that connected. I was worried for a second. Okay, so which is the way out now? Oh!
What happened?
You don't want to know. was struggling. In only a way I could. Yeah, back to the entrance. We kill the dungeon. They make you go a long way to get down here for him, though.
Yeah, this way.
This is like the only dungeon where there's been like a shit ton of backtracking required.
I'm a good limit.
Andrews, find you.
This.
That's your opening. Nice. Was that it? That was the boss? There's no boss in yours, there. Weird.
I don't know if they should be.
Are we sure this is the right floor? Or have we been
Maybe
tricked?
there is a lever.
I feel like we've been tricked. Where's the grace? That'll give us honest.
Grace is even further back. Hang on, let's see what's up here. Yes!
What was there actually a lever?
That's not the flames. Wait, maybe not. Yes.
Award for the most confused. Oh. Good God. Good luck trying to get back in. Jesus Christ. I'm never gonna see you again.
Did you see that?
No.
I'm trying to jump attack, I just jump straight over him and off the edge.
I wait for you here.
I'm coming.
I will veil myself. Where is my veil? I am the heathen. Oh, I'm a candle. This is wonderful. I can light the way. I'll blend in with the other candles. I live here with friends now. Oh, God. Gym's gonna hurt today, man. Feels so heavy. Thank you. Out of curiosity, what you up to, Pablo? I could hear your footsteps. Oh no, that's fire. Never mind. I've turned a gargoyle into a slinky.
Oh yeah.
This is how I have to amuse myself now that I wait for you. You're in bed, it's 9. At 10 is when everything is off technically. Okay, that makes sense.
Hello, I'm back.
Welcome, yay! I no longer have to be camped. Fuck! I lived! Whoa! That would have been miserable to have died then.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
I'm not gonna lie, everything in this place looks identical to me now. I'm very lost. Getting bad.
Wrong way.
Every minute spent here
Nice.
sets us back an hour. Go on, Mark.
I'm gonna rest at the Grace first.
Understandable. Which way did you go? Down.
Oh, fuck.
Ow. Fuck. The dogs have bleeding damage, like a lot of it.
Yes.
Does she resummon them?
No.
Okay, I have blood loss.
Flowers.
I see.
Flowers, fuck.
Nice. Bleedy bitch. Lord of Blood's Exaltation. I feel like that's probably good for you.
That is incredibly good for me. Where is it? There it is. Whenever there is blood loss, it increases my attack.
Ah. Okay, so I gotta ask, how far are we from the end of the capital? We got like an hour at most.
Maybe.
Okay.
But that's some decent progress into it. Let's go this way. See if there's anything there.
Just curious, I'm trying to keep us on track.
Yeah.
Fucking missed. Do they respawn all the time?
Ah, there's a snail.
Do you know where he is?
I killed it.
Okay, good.
Discovered the snail hidden.
A Haligrade Talisman. Did you grab that in from the underneath area?
Yeah.
Take it? Cool. Another lever? Don't know what that did. Ah. What is that?
Yet another shortcut. Fuck!
How far back is that set you?
It shouldn't be too far.
Fucker. He always kicks me. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, so we're back to the underground. Like, I feel like we went on a tangent coming down here, and then I never really figured out why we were down here. I mean, it was to help the guy, but then it's like, holy shit, it just kept going. And there are many doors. And I do not know which one I'm supposed to take.
This way.
Half of them my hat doesn't fit through. Give me a second, I can also level now.
Yeah.
My strength is 35 with the talisman. Do I just keep
Endurance.
upping it? Okay. Endurance 31. Back to this hole. Not intentional, but we take it. He's alive?
What?
I don't even know. Feel like he shouldn't have been alive.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Game did not want to let me climb this ladder.
What? Where?
And we're off the ladder now? Trudging through the sewers. Looking for answers.
What is this way? Health one. Actually, need that. What's that?
What?
Like a thing coming through the.
Alright, cheers.
Yay,
Cheers,
this is
Pablo.
not- Later, Pablo.
Enjoy the rest of your night. That one didn't give me too bad. But now I know I can concentrate and I know there's not going to be any more. So it'll be safety now. I'll let you know what happens or what you miss. Obviously the VOD will always be there still.
Yeah, what about it?
I'm lost to do down here.
I've been following you. So don't rely on directions from me, my friend. That's the worst thing you want to hear. It's like when your shop is like, have we been here? I don't know. It's like, you know what I mean? That's the worst thing you want to hear. It's like, I don't think I know where we are. It's like, what? God, I don't even know how that would make me feel. Just like a feeling of fucking panic. Well, you have not been this way, clearly, because there is stuff.
Yeah.
And angry, like, old people. Smithing Stone 8, that's a good one.
is not good. Encourages me to drink too much.
What? Water?
No.
Yeah, we have been.
What are you drinking then? I heard something go.
Alcoholic beverages of a certain nature.
What, beer?
I don't know. TOS, is beer a thing on TOS?
No.
No?
Oh, okay.
I've watched people drink like alcohol
What
out of a
about
boot
cocaine?
on stream. I don't even think that's against TOS. I don't think there's... What? Am I wrong? I don't know if
What
doing
about-
drugs is
what about
against
driving?
TOS.
What if I drive to your house and snort it off your ass cheeks? Is that TOS?
Yes. That
Because
probably
of your
would
ass
be.
cheeks or because of the drugs?
Because of the ass cheeks. I think the drugs are fine.
Oh, okay. Oh, there go my September plans.
I'm currently following Andrews through a sewer system. And we are very fucking lost. Andrews,
Oh, fuck.
this is not okay. Every time I'm like, are we gonna get through this part today? And you're like, tick, 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 no. We were supposed to finish the capital today.
It's still time.
You were the chosen one. I hear noises. That's usually a good sign.
Go down this way. Rats.
Ow. Fucker.
Oh, fuck.
No! Wait, it must be still a right way in some way. We haven't been here.
Kind of.
There's a door.
That opens.
Gremlins.
Okay, I know where we are now. Wait,
Take that as a good sign.
back.
Okay. Pot.
Big pot.
What once was a pot is now no longer pot. Okay, pots are broken. Going down. Again, I still don't know why we're going down. Unless Rodrigo, or whatever his name is down here. Because that was the last thing we were doing at the Capitol, was like, they're like, aha! She is here, and then... Now we're in a sewer. Otherwise, this has just been basically hobo motoring. Our way through, like, the underground for no reason. Looks like another dungeon.
So sewers were the dungeon.
Huh?
The sewers were the dungeon.
Ah, okay, this is looking... kind of bossy. Mog? We get to fight Mog? Ow.
The noob filter, round 2.
Oh, he takes no damage. Is he immune to fire?
He might have some fire resistance.
He takes lightning damage. Not much. Ow. Piece of shit.
Fuck.
I guess Cowabunga time it is. Ow. Ow. Wow, okay. Yeah, it never works out when I go Cowabunga mode. Always instant death. Okay, so established. He's terrible with fire. has some... He takes some damage from electricity. I haven't tried the black ball yet. Maybe that is where my answers lie. Also, why is Mog in the sewers? I thought we would have fought him, like, on his own territory. Didn't he have, like, his own place? Weren't we meant to summon him? Or be summoned by him? Maybe drink that prematurely, but I think he'll hit me probably before it dissipates. Hello, Moog. Eat fire, bitch. Ow. Well, there goes my bubble.
Fuck. Nice.
I don't know if you got it or I got it, so I was just going for it. Careful, he's raining Mog.
Hallelujah.
Now is not the time to get religious, Andrews. So I'm trying to keep my health up and I'm struggling. Ow.
Fuck me.
That did absolutely nothing as well. Wow, okay. Yeah, that
his downwards.
that downward strike is an insta-kill, basically.
Yeah.
I need to be wary of that. Okay. I'm trying to think of what spells I can use that may be actually useful in the circumstances. I could give us that one buff. Hold up. Let me just rearrange my spells if that's okay. Like Elden Stars, terrible. Remove. Okay, we wanted. This. Lord's Aid. Alleviates poison, blood loss, and sleep buildup for allies as well. That's a pretty decent one. And then I wanted Golden Vow. Increases attack and defense for allies and self. So when we get down to the front door, give me a second to just cast both of those on us. So we can walk into a fight with a few buffs on hand. Which is always nice. Okay, you here?
Yeah.
Okay. That's number one. Wait for the second one. Okay, we're buffed. Drinking potion. Feel free to go through Solando, yeah. Wow, madness does nothing to. Okay, lightning it is. Ow. What did he hit?
Not us. I fucking hate this. I remember.
Fuck. Why am I missing? Is he stunned? Shit.
Yeah.
You doing okay on health potions?
Yeah.
Take this opportunity to get my health back up. Ow, really? Felt like you didn't have the distance on that one, but... Really? You're hitting me from across the fucking room.
He has a very long spear. Ow!
Yeah. This is a very long spear. Wow, shit. That was unfortunate. Okay. That just straight up kills you. I don't know if it's just the blood loss that kicked me, like, immediately, or...
No, I think it's just gonna hit you in the face.
Okay. I didn't know it dealt, like, direct damage.
That's my bad. I panic rolled.
Nah, it's chill. He's not an easy boss, just based on the abilities that I have. They do very little, other than trying to get close to fight him, but I feel like that is a terrible, terrible thing. Again, let me just buff us before we go in, if that's okay.
Yeah.
So let me know when you're here. It's 1, 2, okay, we're free to go. I was really hoping that would do more damage. That was the Paraxix Lightning Spear. Jesus Christ. Saget?
I'm dumb.
You're still alive though. I always fuck that up. Okay, he's on you. Saget?
Like, I'm gonna say probably, yeah.
What? Don't go for that.
Yeah, we can deal more damage if we just outright DPS.
Oh, that was close. Sometimes its spear is fucking bullshit though. It's on you.
Nice shot.
Shit.
Fuck.
Ow.
Nice.
Oh, thank
Good job.
fuck. I'd be dead if that Saget didn't come in. I have no more health potions, eh? Moog the Omen defeated. Hell yeah. This is where you're gonna tell me, like, all of what's her name's children are her, too. That's the feeling I'm
Surprisingly
getting.
not.
Okay. Then there's more going on that I'm still unaware of then. Grace was a long way up, but didn't feel this long coming down. So why is Moog in a basement?
Just chilling.
Okay.
Where Omen's chill.
Or was he an omen of Moog?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. That's a little bit more depressing that there's probably a stronger version of him out there then. Why did I go all the way back there? I didn't know there was a Grace.
Because we have to.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't know that. I didn't see it when I was fighting him. Open the box. We got the Erdtree's Favor, +1. Fuck is that?
Talisman.
Hmm. Cool, where to next? What? Ah. Is
This
it?
is where we come to a crucial decision. And also probably your worst fucking nightmare.
Platforming?
It's sealed by Morgoth.
Okay, how do we break Morgoth's seal?
Kill Morgoth.
Where is Morgoth?
Um,
We got 25 minutes.
all we need.
Alright, alright. We're in the capital again. Where do we go?
We we go up this route again. And out the door, along the wall.
Brain's trying to process if we've been here or not. I don't think so, right?
Oh,
Okay. Looks like a lot of people covered in rot.
but right, what the fuck?
There was a lot of people behind us.
Black knot, black knot.
Eat fire, bitch! He wasn't so bad. Okay, let me level quickly, just because 130,000 runes is usually fast to go. So, upping my endurance to 35, right?
Yeah, push endurance to 40.
Okay.
You get the thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, this is straight a boss fight right in front of us. Huh.
Boss fight at the base of the Erd tree.
Okay,
For the summon sign, that should be Archer somewhere. I don't remember if it's up here or not.
yeah, just gold touch summon. Melina. Really? She's gonna fight with us? Hold on. Okay, wow, it affects her too. Huh,
Go
just drinking. Okay, let's see what's up. Full on cutscene.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
Who's Mikola?
Twin of Melania.
I see.
General Radahn,
He's dead.
Praetor Rykard,
Dead.
Luna Princess Rani,
Well, following death?
willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
That's a cool fucking sword.
Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
My hat is amazing.
Why me?
Wow, he just fucked you up hard from the start. No, 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 no. Wow, he's a lot more agile. Ow. I was gonna say, Melina, help. Ow. I'm taking chunks of damage, but the trades are worth, honestly. He's coughing blood. Quickly, finish him. Ah, bitch!
I was so close to me dying.
What is the tree? Oh, no!
Unlimited blade works.
It's a whole new level of bullshit. Where is he? Ow! No, 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 not the giant fucking spear.
The tree
Woo!
heals, right?
The tree does what?
The tree heals.
How do we finish the tree off?
No, I mean the tree. Melinda's tree heals us.
Oh, okay. You needed to be clear on that one. He's throwing out every fucking bullshit move in the world. Could you not? Finish him!
Good job.
We got him! Fuck you, Mog. Hot.
Fuck you, Ron.
Mortal.
We did it, we killed the Omen King.
Yeah. Onward to the entry.
Neat. We going in?
No, wait.
Oh
Fix the dead
shit. My bad. I wasn't supposed to
boss.
break
Just
the
break
fucking
the whole
throne.
throne.
Hey Cybernaut, how you doing? You have joined right on the end of the stream. We've got like 20 minutes left.
On that note, have a good evening, guys.
Cheers,
Good night,
Mark.
Mick.
Yeah, how you doing, man?
All who deign approach. We are all forsaken.
Neat.
Neat.
Oh, he's still alive?
Title
Yeah.
of thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
Hmm. Okay. It was nice of Melon to help us, though. Don't mind other thrones, they all break. So far, so good. Teabags. What? Well, let's see what's up here. Fancy, fancy looking door. Touch wall of thorns. Impenetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the Erd tree.
Indeed.
Okay. We don't have the rights. I mean, I'm pretty sure I could cut through it with my sword, but I don't feel they'd be very happy if I tried. Okay, we have discovered Grace. So we killed Mog.
Said Grace.
I was gonna say, we killed Mog. Oh. I was wondering when she'd hear.
Old friend, allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd tree, no?
That's correct, we couldn't get in.
By the mantle of barbs. The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns.
We have to pass through impenetrable thorns.
Serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me.
We have to get the
To
right.
flame of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden.
I see, so we need to go get something to set the tree on fire, and then we can go to get the Elden Ring. The red mark was added to the map as well.
Shall I turn your runes to let my hand
Okay, she was leveling us up because I have 150 runes. Where is it? Endurance. Once. Endurance now 33. Okay. Welcome to early endgame area. Neat! You hear that? We're in the endgame. This is where Thanos is going to be a mini-boss at some point. Right here now.
Where the fuck is the one I'm looking for?
Not Thanos. Hacken. Gonna shuffle around you. Shuffle around the Andrews. Also, I have a new hat. I really like.
Oh, yeah. You're talking about that one?
Yeah, this one. I'm saying, Sabino's not seen it. Tekken Fight, fighting game brawler. I kind of know what you mean. What if I grace you? Not grace, sorry. The veil. Shit. Give me 2 seconds. I want to see where I am. Flowers.
We're still in Landel.
I cannot travel.
Wow.
I don't know. Everything's redded out. Everything's still red. How are you able to TP? Everything's red to me.
Talk to Melina. Second one?
There's no second one
Is
for
it
me.
even there?
No.
It won't be there anymore.
No.
But
I'm unable to teleport. This is weird. Just go to the street. Cybernaut's saying go to the street, and maybe that's it? Is it something about being up here?
well, let's go to this Grace and see.
Okay, we sit here. Nothing here for now. Okay, now I can talk to Melanie here. Hello!
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
She wants to share a story. Sure, I'm interested.
Marika's own words. O Radigan, leal hound of the Golden Order, thou art yet to become me. Thou art yet to become a god. Let us be shattered, both. Mine other self.
Okay. Sort of getting some context. I still can't travel. That's the queen's bed, really? Holy shit, she's wide. Not very tall, but damn. Wow, that grace took a long time. G still can't travel. Why can I not travel is the big question of the day.
Maybe...
Also, if this is the queen's bed, where's the queen?
She's trapped in the Erd Tree.
Oh.
Imprisoned in the Erd Tree for breaking the ring.
Who imprisoned her?
The Erd Tree.
But how?
Don't ask questions.
Where did you go? Still can't. Stuck.
Warp us.
Huh?
Warp us.
I can't! Everything's red.
Maybe...
Cannot travel inside of Grace right now.
Interacting with the Erd Tree door again. I don't know.
Spoiler relog, yeah. I mean, it might have to be a case we're gonna have to do that. We will see. I mean, she's given us the task now. Is there anything else we need to do besides that underground tunnel area? Or is that it?
Yeah, just that part and then onwards.
Okay, so we will go until we've done that part. If I have to relog it, then we will. We're going back up. I'm going to speak with the tree. It's going to deny me access. And then we're going to the subterranean area to see whatever is there.
Then you must make decisions about which endgame you want.
Okay. It's such a long run. I'm glad. Can I not Tor on you?
No.
Also, the throne is back.
You monster.
I mean, he was using it as shade. You can't have that. Hello, tree. Impenetrable. Okay, let's try this again.
Well, no.
I don't know. Did you try and warp us?
You're the one that's got your shit grayed out.
Don't make me miss you. Hold on. Yeah, everything is still grey. Okay, try mist, I guess? Yeah, it's just gonna relog. Let's see. Inventory. Withdraw from this world. So far, 70 hours in. Yeah, very strange. We will get there. So you can just TP willy-nilly, right? It's me.
Yeah.
I'm the one that's working.
Yeah.
Okay, continuing. Yeah, but we've made good progress. Basically, today we started at the beginning of the capital. We've gotten through the whole capital. So next on it is, what is it, like the Forbidden Path or some shit? And then it's on to Land of the Giants. I can TP again.
Okay.
Inventory. Pot. The world is open to you. Equipment. Also, I can now wear this because it is now medium load.
Hell
There
yeah.
we go. This makes me happy. It's glorious. I get to be round. I'm approaching my final form. This is what we mentioned, remember? It's like
Yeah.
everyone approaches roundness as they get stronger. The Omen Lord Murgit, or whatever his name was not particularly round. There's a lot of dead fucking people here, holy shit. What is this place? I'm dead. Wow. Well, that was short-lived. Felt so good about myself for 5 seconds.
Armor protects against physical hits, not madness.
Apparently. I was honestly more caught off guard because he wasn't aiming at me.
He was aiming at all of us.
Okay. Oh no.
Really good. No.
I lived. Frenzied cookbook. Would like me some frenzied eggs right now.
Not to your brother.
Where to now?
Mm.
I hear a sad violin playing somewhere.
Yeah, he's sitting right there.
Oh. That's bizarre.
Off,
Now the hellish path to the bottom.
off. Now the hellish path to the bottom, yeah.
Oh my god. Are you serious? Fuck! Oh! Fuck! Ah! Fucking Tempin, like... What do you call that game? That fucking, ping ball or whatever it's called. I just went like ding 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 ding. I'm not saying I should drop from the violinist. Is that a viable path?
Yeah, kind of.
You will stuck here. You will stuck here. I will be stuck here, for sure, probably. Question of the day is, where did my runes end up? No less than 50 deaths. Oh! Yeah, Andrews knows more. He has experienced this before.
Fuck.
You're still alive. Okay, so...
Oh. That works, I guess.
What?
You know what, Ron? I can save you some trouble.
Oh! Are you sure?
Unless you wanna experience.
I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go from here.
Where are you?
How? How even? Where the fuck do I go?
Jump into the corner there.
This is literally hell for me. Okay, so from here, where do I go? Do I have to jump all the way across, or can I just drop down?
Jump to that one across from you.
Are you sure I can even make that?
Yeah.
I did not make it! Help me!
Are you gonna die?
What? What?
Yeah, that's what happened to me as well.
Huh? Okay, I'm not gonna complain, yeah. I don't know how... Wow, that really fucking, like, shocked me hard, eh? Okay, I mean, we take those happy accidents, because that would have probably killed me. Talk to Melina, I guess.
Listen carefully.
If you
Okay.
intend to claim the frenzied flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However ruined this world has become, however mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please, leave the frenzied flame alone.
Talk to Melina again.
I ask you one more time, please, seek not the frenzied flame. As one who strives to become a lord, deny not the lives, the new births of this world. Those who would are not fit to be called lord, when the land they preside over is lifeless.
Talk to her again.
Put a stop to this madness. The Lord of Frenzied Flame is no lord at all, when the land they preside...
Okay, it's the same. So I'm assuming I've exhausted her. Okay, and then there's Great School. Speak with her?
Yeah.
So you're here as well, are you?
How did she get here?
I realized as we've talked.
Drawn by the madness.
Elden, and you, surely a lord. Go to the door ahead. After divesting yourself of your possessions, it will surely open, and the three fingers will welcome you.
3 fingers, not 2?
Mmm.
Find a purchase within you. Go to the door ahead. It will surely open.
Okay.
So now,
Yeah.
if we did that, there's no going back.
If we went to that door.
Yeah.
So, the
Make
option...
Melina angry.
Melina angry.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like saying we do nothing and we
And
are happy
go
with
on.
Melina, or we go with the girl.
And we become servants of the frenzied flame.
Okay. Which they're like, it's supposedly a destitute, like, lifeless path. So,
Yeah.
okay, so we do not go through this one then.
Fair enough.
We go through it in the next consecutive playthrough. Or the one after that.
Because yeah, we've unlocked
So this would be the Chaos storyline ending as far
Chaos
as I'm
ending,
aware.
yeah.
Okay. As far as I'm aware, I've been told that there's 3, I think.
there's 3 main ones.
Yeah. So, I mean, 3 that I think are achievement related as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
So this would be one of them, which we're not going to do for the stream playthrough, at least. So we will do one of the other 2.
And let's go do
Cool.
one
So,
more thing to fully be done with the capital.
okay.
Well, it's 4 hours. We can do it. We can
You sure?
carry on next time. Yeah.
Alright, cool. We're going to call it there then. Now that we've made a very important decision about not letting chaos consume the wall. Cool! Oh, that's the end of the stream! It's over! That's the capital done, basically. We're gonna be hitting the road next week. Or, when I say next week, it's probably like Wednesday. We'll see, yeah. Yeah, so we'll continue with Elden Ring probably like on Wednesday or so. We'll see. But yeah,